see it in their eyes. They're changing at night underneath the dark skies, forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start aspiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory, now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring, there ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. But I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. I'll be coming to the neck, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel that? what you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hawking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose how I roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle let me spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock, and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the zipping. What up, ladies and gents? It is Tuesday morning. It's light outside. Top Tier's on the air. It's awesome. It's our normal Tuesday afternoon, morning/afternoon breaks. Not really morning. We'll be here for this break in the morning for the most part. Anyways, what's up, peeps? Welcome in, everybody on eBay Live. Nick, JSR, Michael, Maddie, what's up? Andy, Larry, what's good down on YouTube? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? Alright, let's get to going. I don't think we got anything else to talk about. Hopefully everybody had a good Monday. Mondays suck even more. It's Top Tier's not on the air on Monday nights, huh? That's, Mondays do suck. Well, we got a fresh case of Prospect Edition here. Oh, yeah, we got to cut the whole thing here. Hold on. We got them packed in here like sardines. You know, that's just a figure of speech. I've never opened a can of sardines. Are they? They must just be like, well, they must be like really packed in there for me to be saying, right? Packed in there like sardines. I just assume they are. I don't know. Anyways, we got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break. 5 or 6 is a re-roll. Of course, starting off with a re-roll. Deuces. All right, we're breaking this one now. These other ones will go as they are listed. First chances, boom. Okay. All right. I see how today's going to go. I see. All right, cards. Not cooperating and such. Boo. Having a car checkup? Looks like 900, Larry. Andy says sardines always feel crowded. They must, right? They must. Does anybody even eat those anymore? God, it just sounds horrible. Oh no, Larry, what's wrong with the car checkup? That's no good. Yeah, well, you know. Windshield wiper fluid? They getting you on that one? Yeah. Well, you'll have that. Alright. We got 5011 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. Diamondbacks Robert P, Braves Robert P, Orioles Joshua V, Red Sox Kimberly D, Cubs George S, the White Sox Michael E, Reds Sean R, Guardians Noel R, the Rockies Matthew H, Tigers Robert P, Astros David B, Royals Terrence S, Angels as well, the Dodgers Bill B, Marlins George S, Brewers Robert P, Twins George S, Mets Noel R, Yankees David B, A's Kimberly D, Phillies Terrence S, the Pirates Kimberly D, Padres Nicholas D, the Giants Nathan G, Mariners Cody W, Cardinals Clevy C, Rays Tim A, Rangers Tim A, Blue Jays Bud V, and the Nats Tim A, with the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Tim A. Sasaki. Alright, I think we're about ready here. Let's get this shit on the road. Seems like every time we open a fresh case Prospect Edition, we pull a kaboom out of that first break. So let's see if that tradition continues. I'm sure you guys would like that. I would as well. Been on a Rentaro Sasaki kick. Last kaboom I pulled was a Rentaro Sasaki. And then we pulled the Color Blast Rentaro Sasaki out of Prism. So, will we keep on that trajectory? We We shall see. Get comfy here. All right, let's go. We're going to be here for a while this afternoon. We got Yandel Ricardo on the silver going out the Royals. There's a Dalton Rushing going out the Dodgers. That is out of $2.99. Eddie Reiner's on the base going out the Pirates. Oops. There's Chase Allsup on the red. That's going out the Orioles. That's out of $1.99. And sweet Dante Nori here, the Phils on the first round signatures blue. It's going to be out of 49, I do believe. Indeed, 47, 49. On card as well, as all of those insert autos are. There's a Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks out of $1.99, followed by a purple Yohani Morales to the Nats. That purple's going to be out of $1.25. Okay, all right. You know what? Well, then just all right. There's a the Miz on the red. That's out of $1.99 going out the Brewers. We got Yorba Vivas to the Yanks on the blue wave. He's got his rookies in update. That is out of 75. Leo DeVries going out the Padres on the silver. And we got Mike Sirota out of $2.99 going out the Reds. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks on the blue wave. Oh, is he a 2023 guy or 2024 guy? He's 12th overall in one of those 2 years. That's out of 75. I think it was 2023, right? Yorba Vivas on the Pink Velocity going out the Yanks. It's out of 79. It may be Yorbit. I call him Yorbit. Is it Jorbit? It might be Jorbit. I don't know why. I don't know. I just kind of, I pick and choose what I'm going to call these dudes when I first start pulling their autos. And maybe it's right, maybe it's not. And there's a Paul Wilson on the purple. That's out of 125 going to the Tigers. You just got to own it, though. Be like, even if his name's not pronounced, like, well, James pronounces it like this, always has. He seems pretty confident about it. It might be Jorbit. What a name if it is. I always gotta feel like with the Hispanic players that the J's silent. Or not silent. But maybe it's, well, I don't want to call the dude Horbit. Maybe the whole point to this conversation is I just don't know. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. All right, we got Chase DeLauder on the blue going out the Guardians. It's out of 149. And at the moment, I'm having this conversation with myself, so that's also fair. We got a silver, Tyson Neighbors going out the Padres. Not numbered. His silvers are not numbered. Kevin Sim going out the Diamondbacks on the silver. And a Charlie Soto going out the Twins out of $2.99. We got a Herrick Hernandez going out the Braves on the base auto. Yeah, Andy, what I said. We got a Kristen Knapsack going out to the same thing with that. Although I'm pretty sure that's pretty close. Nappy Seasick. Knapsack. It's got to be Knapsack, right? That's Guardians. That's the Pink Velocity at 79. Again, just full send, and believe what you're saying. Sweet Matty Shaw there going to the Cubbies on the base auto. LP Langevin on the blue to 199 going out to the Royals. We got Miles Naylor. That's going out to the A's on the red. It's out of 199. And a Brandon Sproat to the Mets out of 199. There's a Red Aces. There's a it's Yorbit, Jorbit, or Horbit. It's one of the three, right, on the red. It's out of 199 going out to the Yanks. Owen Hall on the silver to the Tigers. A Drew Beam on the red to 299 to the Royals. And a Walker Martin on the silver going out to the Giants. wonder if they got a phonetic spelling on. Now, curiosity killed the cat here. Oh, they do have a phonetic. Okay, well. Well, this is interesting. I believe it's Jorby Bebas. All right, so Baseball Reference has it as Jorby Bebas. Samsonite. I was way off. All right, Jorby Bebas. All right. See, we get down to the bottom of things here at Top Tier, right? We get down to the bottom. We do the research. We do the research to make sure stuff's right. Jorby Bebas. It's kind of like a wiki. Jorby Bebas. Man, that's a whole new. What on the same team? Yeah, right. It does sound like Beavis, right? Jorby Bebas. I mean, if I'm seeing it right, you guys tell me. You guys haven't tell me. I won't make this decision. You guys tell me, man. Right here. Right there. I'll even bring it up I'll bring it up all close and right there. Jorby Bebas. Right? Do I got that right? Jorby Bebas. Right here. JOR-BEET-BEE-BAS. Jorby Bebas. I wasn't lying, bro. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just saying. That's going to take a minute. We got another Josu situation going on with that. All right, there's a Noble Meyer out of 199 going to the Marlins. I should have never looked. Peyton Tolley on the base going out to the Red Sox. Max Anderson on the blue going out to the Tigers out of 149. And Drew Thorpe out of 199 going out to the White Sox. We got a Caden Scarborough going out to the Rangers. Now I feel like I got to look up everyone that's questionable. That is out of 199 on the red. We're definitely looking up Knapsack or whatever next. Chase Harlan going out to the Dodgers out of 199. Chris Cortez going out to the Angels. Who would have thought that the V was pronounced a B, though? There's Chris Cortez out of 299 on the red going out to the Angels, and Drew Gilbert going out to the Mets on the franchise futures. That is a blue out of 49 on card as well. Okay, fine. We're staying with Arjun Nama, right? There's no phonetic spelling on him. Staying with Arjun. There's a Ryan Lasco on the blue to 199. Trey Savage. Nice one here. The Blue Jay is on the purple. That is out of 125. Solid one there for you, bud. And we got Owen Hall on the purple out to the Tigers. It's out of 99. And Johnny Farmello on the prospect ticket stub going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 84. They are numbered to their jersey numbers. And Orlando Martinez going out to the Angels on the silver. Well, I guess it's a good time to look up Jorbeat's actual pronunciation, being he's in update. Because his rookies are in update, so now we're saying his name a lot more. Well, seeing a lot more of his cards, anyways. So it's a good time. It's a good time to do the research. It's Connor Norby on the red, out to the Marlins out of 199. LP Agaman going out to the Royals on the purple. That is out of 125. You got a Braden Montgomery going out the Red Sox on the blue. That's out of 149. There's a Tayshaun Walton out of 199 going off the Phils. We got Drew Hackenberg to the Braves. On the base auto. Jackson Baumeister on the Black Velocity out of 39 going out the Rays. Bryce Matthews on the blue going out to the Astros. That is out of 149. And Bryce Cunningham to the Yanks. That's a teal to 49. We got a Francisco Valario going out to the Yanks as well on the silver. Blake Walters on the, that's a hollow silver, so we'll stage that up. Any non-autos to 25 or less, or stick ticket stubs with stage. That's out of 25 and going out to the Royals. Nice Mikey Ramiro here on the red to the Red Sox. Nice color match. It's out of 199 as well. Christian Moore to the Angels on the silver. Simo. And, should we see? You know what, we're going through this pretty quick. You know, we're here to do the work. Anyway, that's that dude. It's out of 299. We're not going to pronounce it till we know. And we got Yohandy Morales. Morales. It's a franchise future signature. It's going to be out of 199 and going out to the Nets. Why? You'd think they'd have frenetic spelling for anybody who's questionable. No frenetic spelling for him either. Sticking with Knapsack. Been calling that for well over a year, so we'll just stick with that. Man, some of these just don't fit very well. Last chance in Kaboom for this break, anyways. a Silas Ardoin going out to the Orioles. We did look him up. That's a Drew Thorpe on the purple, the 99 of the White Sox. Sean Keys going out to the Blue Jays on the red power. That is out of 99. Ty Southsea on the red going out the Cubbies. That's out of 199. Blake Walters on the silver going out the Royals. Brock Porter on the blue going out the Rangers. That's out of 149. And sweet Nick, Rookie of the Year, Kurtz going out to the A's on the purple. Congrats on that one, Kimberly. Very nice, out of 125. There's a Ryan Waldschmidt on 299 going out to the Diamondbacks. Got a Colton Ledbetter on the blue wave. That's out of 75. What up, Clevy? Long time no see, brother. Hope you're doing well. We got a Giancarlo Cinche going out to the Mariners on the red to 199. Followed by Gabriel Hughes, the Rockies on the purple. That out of 125. We got a UNG Vargas going out the Dodgers on the red to 199. And a Clark Candiati on the blue wave that's going out to the Padres, and that'll be our final card. That is out of 75. All right, let me get these cleaned up a little bit here, and then we'll get to a recap. All right, non-autos that are numbered to 25. Well, there's a Hollow Silver out of 25, Blake Walters of the Royals, and then we also stage up all of our prospect ticket stubs, like this Farmello that's out of 84 going out to the Mariners. And then our base autos. We got a Drew Hackenberg to the Braves, Chris Cortez to the Angels, Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, Eric Hernandez to the Braves, and Eddie Reinders going out to the Pirates. Silver autos, not numbered. We got Blake Walters of the Royals, Valario to the Yanks, Orlando Martinez to the Angels, a Walker Martin to the Giants, and Tyson Neighbors going out to the Padres. All right, our Reds. Reds are going to be out of 199. We have a Jorby Bibas going out to the Yankees. Miles Naylor to the A's. That's good, Clevy. Busy is good, usually, sometimes. We also had other Reds here as well. Mikey Romero of the Red Sox and the Caden Scarborough of the Rangers. I had them in two different spots, didn't realize. Here's our purples. These are out of 125. We got a Gabriel Hughes of the Rockies. Nick Kurtz out to the A's. The LP Langevin to the Royals. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Paul Wilson to the Tigers. And Yohani Morales going out to the Nats. Blue Waves. These are out of 75. We got Clark Candiati to the Padres, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, Bryce Matthews to the Stros, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, and then Jorby Bibas going out to the Yankees. We got a red power Sean Keys to the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. And a couple of the inserts. We got a Yohani Morales. That's going to be out of 199. Franchise Future Sigs going out to the Nats, and like I said, will be on card as well. All these on card, these insert autos. So these are both blues and will both be out of 49. We got a Franchise Futures Drew Gilbert to the Mets and a first-round signatures Dante Nori to the Phils. All right, peeps, let me change the break number. It's going to be 5012. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some series or update hobbies. So I'll see you then. Peace.
Something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid, work so hard I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss-ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your break time. James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, ladies and gents, we're back. We got a fresh case of hobbies. 2025 update hobby style. Full set. I did. We got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is going to be a 5. So we're breaking this bottom stack here. Those 2 stacks go 1 tonight, 1 tomorrow. Get some of these going. Let's get everything set up here. Alright then. And let's get a list. We got 50-12, 2025 update hobby. Third case, we got Diamondbacks, Clevy C, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Zach K, the Red Sox, Travis D, Cubs, Travis D, White Sox, Anthony P, Reds, John B, Guardians, Terrence S, Rockies as well, Tigers, Michael H, Astros, John M, Royals, Sam P, Angels, Matthew G, Dodgers, Daniel D, Marlins as well, the Brewers, Daniel L, Twins, Phil K, Mets as well, the Yankees, Daniel D, A's, Ron S, the Phillies, Clevy C, Pirates, Luke F, the Padres, Daniel D, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Justin B, Cardinals, Clevy C, Rays, Daniel L, the Rangers, Elazar L, Blue Jays, Gary F, and the Nats, Phil K. See if we can continue the heat. Continue the heat. Last hobby case, every box had an auto. Which is crazy. Never happened before. Never seen that before. It was awesome. Actually, there was 15 autos in that case. In a case of hobbies. Crazy, I know. Alright, peeps, let's go. There's a Drake Baldwin, Mr. Rookie of the Year on the 35th anniversary foil. Chris Sale on the All-Star of the Braves, and a Christian Vasquez on the blue going out to the Twins. Blue going to be out of 150. And a black gold, Bryce Harper going out the Phils. Good looking cards. There's a Jake Wilson on the All-Star Game rookie, followed by McAble going out the Phils. 35th anniversary foil. There's a Cam Smith rookie debut rainbow foil going off the Astros. And a Lindor on the All-Star going off the Mets. There's a Nano Tatis on the 35th anniversary foil going off the Padres. Kobe Mayo on the Mystical rookie going out to the Orioles. Kobe. And a purple Michael Darrell Hicks. Interesting. First card of his I pulled. That's out of 250. There's Tarek Skubal on the All-Star going on the Tigers, and Jackson Churio of the Brewers on the 35th anniversary rainbow foil. Or 35th anniversary foil, anyways. Not. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Freddie Freeman on the MVP. That is a Manny Machado on the All-Star going out the Padres, and Carson McCusker going out to the Twins on the rainbow foil rookie. And we got Garrett Crochet on the 35th going off the Red Sox. And, oh, it broke the streak. Broke the streak. We got a Major League material. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie going out the Mets. Well, that breaks the streak of 12 straight hobbies with a, well, we might, from the previous case, I don't know. Previous case, we might have had some, the streak might have been like 13 or 14, we don't know. But anyways, we know that one is definitely ending the streak. There's a PCA on the All-Star going out the Cubbies. Boo on the streak ending. And we got a gold Chad Patrick going out to the Brewers. Goldish. That out of 2025. Oh shit. Hold on. Well, we might as well get that off of there. Hold on. We got the silver pack here. Chase Midrith going out the White Sox, followed by Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds. We got Dalton Rushing of the Dodgers and Verlander going out the Giants. There's a Gavin Sheets on the rainbow foil of the Padres. Should be just an accidental backwording of the Caleb Durbin, which it was. Every once in a while you have an accidental backwording. There's a Will Smith on the All-Star going out the Dodgers. Mackenzie Gore on the 35th to the Nats. Zach Veen going off the Rockies on the gold. That's 2025. That is his debut gold. Casey Mize on the All-Star going out the Tigers, followed by Maverick Hanley going out to the Orioles on the rainbow foil. Maverick Hanley. I wonder if he's related to Boone. There's a Cunha Jr. on the 35th anniversary. If you know, you know. And there's Noddle. There's a Carlos Rodriguez on the 35th anniversary going out the Brewers. Bobby Witt on the Bleacher Reachers. Jake DeGrom going off the Rangers on the All-Star for you. And nice Shohei on the 35th going off the Dodgers. There's an Acuna Jr. on the All-Star, followed by a Patrick Monteverde going out to the Marlins on the blue. That out of 150. And a Paul Skeens on the Mystical going out the Pirates. Yeah, new streak. Streaks at 1, Andy. Streaks at 1. Got Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star of the Orioles, followed by a Verlander on the 35th of the Giants. Sweet black gold Shohei going out to the Dodgers. And a Aquafoil. It's been a minute since I pulled one of those, actually. It's in Fernando Cruz going out to the Yankees. Those are somewhat SP, or definitely SP for sure. The aqua foils are not numbered. There's a Logan Webb on the All-Star. And for the Giants, and a Bobby Barrels, Mr. Robert Hassel on the 35th going out the Nats. I'm just forgetting about the silver packs today, right? Mr. Tyler Soderstrom on the going out the A's, followed by Adrian Beltre of the Rangers, there's Manny Machado of the Red Sox, and sweet color match blue, King Tuck going out the Cubs. Out of 150. Very nice. What's up, Tim? Not much, dude. Taking a break from court. Setting. Thought you'd check in. You going guilty or not guilty, Tim? How's your day going? 50%. We got a Julio on the All-Stars of the Mariners, followed by a Ryland Thomas of the Mariners on the rainbow foil. And a black gold Roki going out the Dodgers. Not the basketball court. We got a Crew Missiles going out the Brewers on the gold to 2025 on the veteran combos. Matthew Boyd, all-star of the Cubbies. James Wood on the 35th of the Nats. There's a Brady Feigl going out to the Twins on the rainbow foil. And Garrett Crochet on the All-Star going out to the Red Sox. Look at that. Holy shit. You seen that? That son of a bitch got bent. It's got a nasty ding up there, and it's got that nasty crease going all the way through the damn card. Tops is like, oh, it's bad, it's fine. They won't even tell. They won't even see it. Just throw it in the pack and send it. Full send. There's Cam Smith on the 35th. That's crazy. You don't see that every day with a full ass crease in one. Representing truth and justice for your bank account. Well, you go out there and do the work, Tim. You make them efforts pay. All right, streak ends at 1. All right, new streak. There's Kobe Mayo on the Major League Material relic going on with the Orioles. Cal Ripken on the MVP. Jeremy Pena on the All-Star going off the Stros. And here in Trout Awareness Month, we are raising awareness of sleeving your trouts. One trout at a time, ladies and gentlemen. If you're going to pull it out, sleeve the trout. It's for safety. More on that later, but write that down. Jack Dreyer going out to the Dodgers on the vintage stock. That is numbered 80 of 99. It's a Robbie Ray on the All-Star going out the Giants. That's right, Tim. Topp just says, ship it. All right, we got Moises Ballesteros on the 35th going out the Cubbies. And Taylor Saucedo on the gold going off the Mariners. That is out of 2025. We got here, that is a pink Night Terrors. Lindor going off the Mets. And Luke Keyshaw going off the Twins on the 35th. There's a Yoshi on the All-Star going off the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing on the mystical rookie to the Dodgers. Night Terrors Nano Tatis to the Padres. And an All-Star Lindor going off the Mets. King Tut to the Cubbies, followed by Johnny Bench to the Reds. We got a Hank Aaron going out the Braves and Colton Cowser to the Orioles. Cowser. Tanner Gordon on the Rainbow Full off the Rockies. Rainbow Full. Got a Garrett Crochet. That one is wrinkle free. Right? They ran that one through the dryer. It's wrinkle free. We're all good on that Garrett Crochet. The other one, not so much. And Tomoyuki Sagano going out to the Orioles on the Rainbow, or on the 35th anniversary. There's Jeremy Pena on the All-Star of the Stros. Lindor on the gold going out the Mets. From the Team Checky. That's out of 2025. And a Ha-Seong Kim debut. Rainbow foil going out to the Dodgers. Sweet Joe DiMaggio out the Yanks on the 35th anniversary. They got probably the best 35th anniversary checklist. Without a doubt. It's not even probably, it is. Alright, we're going to get another auto. That's a Ryan Gusto going out to the Astros. 35th anniversary. So, 2 pitcher autos, though, that we really don't know much of. I mean, Carlos Rodriguez a little bit, though, I guess. Don't know about Gusto, though. We got a Luke Keyshaw rookie black gold going out the Twins. All by Yoshi going out the Dodgers, and a Roki to the Dodgers on our 2 foil inserts. There's a Mystical Trout. That is a pink foil Mystical Trout. That's a super special pink foil Mystical Trout right there. Sleeve it. But we also top load it because it's a parallel. On these Mysticals, right, these little vines will tell you the parallel, and that is a pink one. Very tough to tell on those. That's a tricky trout right there. Gianni on the MVP. Shohei All-Star going out to the Dodgers. And Joey Votto on the 35th going out to the Reds. Ted Williams on the MVP. Chris Sale on the All-Star going out the Braves. And Lucan Baker on the gold foil going out the Cardinals. That is out of 50. 6 of 50 in the gold foil Baker. Or, yeah, Baker. And Dalton Rushing on the 35th of the Dodgers. Ooh, nice Woodstock Josh Naylor out to the Diamondbacks. Give me out of 25. Sweet. It's a nice parallel. Love those Woodstock parallels. Night Terrace Matty Shaw, rookie to the Cubbies. And a Jacob Wilson All-Star rookie to the A's. Final pack here. Gonna be our silver. Let's end with an auto. Chandler Simpson, the Rays. Followed by a Roki to the Dodgers. We got Chase Dolliner, the Rockies, and Eddie Murray out to the Orioles. And that will do it for the break. So let me get these put away right quickly. All right, recap. We got a pink Francisco Lindor going out the Mets. That is a Night Terrors pink. And a pink foil Mystical Mike Trout going out the Angels. It's a Mystical Trout. And the aqua foil Fernando Cruz going out to the Yankees. Those are SP, those ones. Our black golds. We got a Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. Shohei to the Dodgers. And a Bryce Harper to the Phillies. And then our golds, these are out of 2025. We got a Lindor to the Mets, Taylor Saucedo to the Mariners, a Crew Missiles going out to the Brewers on the veteran combos. We got a Zach Veen to the Rockies on the debut, and a Chad Patrick to the Brewers. Then our other parallels. All right, we got a purple Michael Darrell Hicks going out to the Angels out of 250. A couple of blues here that are going to be out of 150. We got a Christian Vasquez to the Twins and Patrick Monteverde to the Marlins rather. Kyle Tucker on the blue. Silver pack out of 150. Nice color match to the Cubbies. A vintage stock Jack Dreyer to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 99. And we got a Lucan Baker on the gold foil going out to the Cardinals. That's numbered 6 of 50. And the Woodstock Josh Naylor going out to the Diamondbacks. That is 11 of 25. Nice Naylor. A couple of relics here. We got a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. And a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Both Major League materials. And 2 35th anniversary autos. A Carlos Rodriguez to the Brewers. And Ryan Gusto going out to the Astros. All right. Well, I'll do it for this break. I'm going to change the break number to 5013. That's going to be our jumbo break coming up next. Jumbo half case. So I'll be back in 10 minutes and we will start ripping on that. So sit tight. I shall be back. All right. Later.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. of the dying and shameless. I see of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing this editing. What up, ladies and gents? Alright, we have returned. And we got some jumbos on the slate. Alright. We got 50-13 2025 update jumbos, half case. We got Diamondbacks, David B, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Gary B, Red Sox, Ryan E, Cubs, Joe F, the White Sox, Joseph L, Reds, Travis D, Guardians, David B, Rockies, Robert K, Tigers, Scott L, the Astros, Lance W, Royals, David B, Angels, Scott L, Dodgers, Brian B, the Marlins, Spencer M, Brewers, Joseph K, Twins, Terry V, the Mets, Justin B, Yankees, Travis D, A's, Lance W, Phillies, Robert K, Pirates, Matthew G, Padres, Justin B, Giants, E and D, Mariners, Justin B, Cardinals, James B, the Rays, Ryan S, Rangers, Brendan O, Blue Jays, JF, and the Nats, Travis D. Alright, let's go with some jumbos. Hopefully they're a little better. Those were not awesome hobbies in that last break. I mean, we got some decent cards. But we've been so spoiled with how updates been hitting for us that sometimes we're like, what the hell? Why didn't we get a super low numbered auto or something crazy good? We're going to get them out of these jumbos, though. First hit's going to be a Dalton Rushing, Major League Materials. Going on the Dodgers. Got the MVP, Mike Schmidt. Christian Campbell on 35th for the Red Sox. A Eugenio Suarez and Dalton Rushing rainbow foil debut to the Dodgers. And our auto is going to be a Drew Romo. Decent out to the Rockies. That's the 35th anniversary auto of Mr. Drew Romo. A little trouble with the auto, but at least it's not. Initials. We'll take that. There's a Night Terrors Julio. We got Byron Buxton on the 35th. Going out to the Twins. A Brent Rooker, the All-Star to the A's, and a Max Lazar going out to the Phillies on the rainbow foil rookie. What's up, Jack? And a Cody Bellinger on the gold going out to the Yanks. It's a really dark brown. That's out of 2025. Hold on a second here. There's a Dalton Rushing on the black gold going out to the Dodgers. They get Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks, Matt Olson on the All-Star to the Braves. Nice Max Muncy, Sangler, rookie to the A's. Roberto Clemente on the MVP. Followed by Jeff Bagwell on the 35th. A Will Smith All-Star game going out to the Dodgers. And Blade Tidwell on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Mets. Mystical Bobby Witt going out to the Royals, followed by Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th. The Orioles, Ryan O'Hearn as well on the All-Star, and Mike Soroka on the Rainbow Foil. Got Jonathan Bermudez going out to the Marlins on the purple. That's out of 250. We got Matt Mervis on the gold going out to the Marlins. That is out of 2025. Tyler Soderstrom on the Major League Materials, 35th anniversary relic going out to the A's. And a James Wood on the Bleacher Readers of the Nats. Joey Votto on the 35th. Goody Jr. and Augusto Ramirez on the debut Sand Glitter. All right, got a Acuna Jr. on the Night Terrors of the Braves, followed by Dalton Rushing on the 35th for the Dodgers. Logan Webb on the All-Star, and Charlie Morton going out the Orioles on the Rainbow Foil. There's there's a Ha-Seong Kim on the green Major League Materials going out the Dodgers. Very nice one there. It's going to be out of 99. 18 of 99. Been a minute since we pulled a numbered relic. Streak, new streak. Sammy on the MVP to the Cubbies. There's a Roki on 35th for the Dodgers. Jake DeGrom, the Rangers, and a Kobe Mayo debut rainbow foil going off the Orioles. Sweet Paul Skeens on the black gold going off the Pirates. Joe DiMaggio on the 35th of the Yanks. Casey Mize on the All-Star, and Thairo Estrada of the Rockies. And a pink trout. Sleeve it. Stage it. It's a special trout. Here in Trout Awareness Month. Sleeve your trouts, people. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Show it around. Share it. It's got to be safe. The rules to live by. Alright. Whoever that dude is, who is that dude? He's a musician. Japanese musician. Okay, right on. There's Tyler Soderstrom on the 35th. We got Junior Cammy on the All-Star, and Omar Cruz, the Padres, on the Sand Glitter rookie. Mr. Jorbeat Bibas. Knowledge that we learned in the last break. Who'd I ever thought? Alright, Chase Dollander of the Rockies. Followed by Eddie Murray of the O's. A Cade Horton rookie to the Cubbies. And sleeve the trout. Don't leave it, sleeve it. You guys should be writing all this stuff. Just so you know. So you don't forget. Rules for safety. There's a Paul Goldschmidt, followed by a Bobby Witt. You got Chandler Simpson, rookie to the Rays, and a Roki to the Dodgers. We got Luke Keyshaw on the Major League Materials going out to the Twins. And Mr. Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks. Followed by Byron Buxton on the All-Star to the Twins, and a Clay Holmes Sand Glitter to the Mets. All right, Dalton Rushing on the 35th of the Dodgers, followed by Paul Skeens, All-Star to the Pirates, and Ryan Presley on the Rainbow Foil to the Cubbies. Looked like there's Jeff Hoffman on the gold. That's going to be at 2025 of the Blue Jays. As I say, that looked like Larry Walker's signature, and it is. That's nasty. Going out the Rockies. Robert getting that one. That's nasty. That is the Topp's flagship autograph relic. of Mr. Larry Walker. Pretty sweet patch in there as well. Those are nasty. That's a bronze to 25. Larry Walker with a really sweet patch in there. 3 color. Nice and chunky. Flag chipped auto patch color. And as always with the nice auto there of Mr. Larry Walker. Alright, that's more like it. There's that Hoffman out of 2025. Soderstrom the A's. There's a Eugenio Suarez, the Diamondbacks, and we got a Patrick Monteverde out to the Marlins on the sand glitter rookie. Yohan Moncada on the purple going out the Angels. It's out of 250. And Luis Angel Acuna on the black gold going out the Mets. What's up, DAT? Alright, there's a Hassan Kim on 35th to the Dodgers. Brent Rooker, the A's, and a Connor Joe on the sand glitter to the Reds. Spencer Torkelson of the Tigers, followed by Matt Olson of the Braves, and we have a veteran combos to the Padres on the rainbow foil. We got Matt Gorski that's going out to the Pirates on the green. It's going to be out of 99. Nice Judge on the Night Terrace. Riley Green on the All-Star stitches going out the Tigers. Kind of like those. Supposed to be worn during the festivities of All-Star Weekend at some point, or All-Star Weekend, whatever you want to call it. There's a Lou Gehrig on the 35th of the Yanks, followed by a Will Smith of the Dodgers on the All-Star, Donovan Solano rainbow foil going out to the Mariners, and a Matty Shaw on the Mystical going to the Cubbies. There's a Jonathan Bermudez on the gold that's going out the Marlins. This is what's funny about Topps is they can't get this gold color right, and I can't figure it out, right? So look at those two different colors of golds, right? Like, can you not figure out? Number one, it looks like baby shit brown. Number one. Number two, it's not even coming off on the camera as bad as they are miscolored from each other. You can tell the difference in colors there, but I mean, come on. It's been like that it's like that every year as well. They should figure it out at some point. Cade Horton on the 35th going out with the Cubbies. Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star of the Orioles. Jack Leiter to the Rangers on the sand glitter. Nice Hank Aaron bleacher reachers to the Braves. Zach Veen on the 35th of the Rockies, followed by Jake DeGrom All-Star. Christian Vasquez sand glitter. We got a Andrew Heaney on the blue going out the Pirates. That out of 150. And Aaron Judge on the black gold to the Yanks. got here? Wee. Well, that's pretty filthy. Congrats on that one, Brian. That is an orange foil. Bleacher Reacher, Shohei Ohtani out of 25. It's a big boy card. Anything that low numbered with that bro on it is definitely solid. Boom. And those insert parallels are not the easiest pulls in the world either, especially this one. I don't know the odds on this one. We're not going to go look it up or anything like that, but definitely a nice pull right there on the orange Shohei. Bleacher Reachers at 25. 20 of 25 to be exact. Super nasty. Congrats on that one, Brian. There's a Mickey going out to the Yanks on the 35th. Acuna Jr. and Jason Hayward. Well, that's a banger. Little afternoon heat. All right, Bobby Witt on the 35th of the Royals. Casey Mize of the Tigers. We got Evan Sisk on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the Royals. Bobby Witt, Night Terrors. Silver packs. We are due for a silver pack auto. Well, I mean, we've pulled so much heat out of the silver packs already. Maybe we're not due, but we would like a silver pack auto. There's Greg Maddux, Chase Midrith. Love that because of those City Connects. Hate the White Sox. Love those City Connects, though. And then a Tomoyuki Sagano on the purple to 75 going out the O's. Hate's a strong word. Hate's a strong word. I don't hate. Dislike. Alright, we got Dalton Rushing. Going on Dodgers on the rookie, followed by a Verlander of the Giants, a Nino Tatis to the Padres, and Paul Goldschmidt to the Yanks. So Topps will say, not today on the Silver Pack Auto yet. We got 2 more chances in this break for that. I was supposed to say that. All right, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers on the 35th anniversary relic. Dodgers getting some nice pulls here for you, Brad. Alright, we got, I hate that those are upside down. Lou Gehrig on the 35th of the Yanks. Will Smith, the Dodgers on the All-Star. Thomas Ajacey on the debut to the Cardinals. Debut foil. Foil. Alright, Zach Veen on the 35th of the Rockies. 35th, Jake DeGrom and Jonathan India on the Sangler to the Royals. We got a Aqua, Trenton Brooks going on to the Padres. Didn't pull one for like 4 breaks. And then we pulled one last break and pulled another one now. On the Aquas, those are somewhat SPs. Dalton Rushing on the gold going out to the Dodgers. Goldish. It's at 2025. And our auto is going to be a Darren Baker rookie on the 35th anniversary going out to the Nats. Tyler Soderstrom on the 35th of the A's, a Eugenio Suarez, and a John Birdie on the Sangletter going off the Cubbies. Sammy, he definitely reached the bleachers numerous times, right? That one definitely has meeting bleacher reachers on that one. Bobby Witt, followed by a Casey Mize, and we got a Logan Davidson going out the A's on the rainbow foil. We got a Cade Gibson going out to the Marlins on the aqua foil. Nice Berto Clemente and the MVP. I was just going to say, DAT, like, you know, a lot of times they went over the bleachers, but he definitely deposited many of his, 468 homers? Something like that. Into the bleachers in Wrigley. All right, we got a Torkelson. Or it's 468. It's, jeez, so wrong on that. Like 600 something. All right, there's Clay Holmes, and we got a Blaine Krim on the green out of 99. That was not Sosa that hit it onto. It was not Sosa that hit it onto the rooftop across the street. It was like Alan Hill. What was his name? Oh my God. What was his first name? Charlie Morton. It's not his first name. Glenn Allen Hill. There you go. Yes. Yeah. What did I say? Gary Allen Hill? It's Glenn Allen Hill. Yeah. Charlie Morton on the gold to 2025. And we got a Cade Horton on the 35th of the Cubbies. Ryan O'Hearn to the Orioles. And a sweet Marcelo Mayer Sangletter rookie going off the Red Sox. Sammy. Let me rephrase myself. He hit a lot of his 609 homers into the bleachers. And Alejandro Kirk going out the Blue Jays on the All-Star Stitches. Yeah, he could pound the ball, man, Glenn Allen Hill. There's a Joe DiMaggio going on the Yanks, followed by a Byron Buxton on the All-Star, and a Grant Koch. It's not pronounced how you think. It's going out to the Pirates on the Sangler. That was a Giancarlo Stanton MVP that's going to go to the Marlins. Talking about his 2017 campaign. a Shohei black gold. Ooh, that's a pink foil Shohei black gold as well. Good day to have the Dodgers. A bunch of Shohei parallels. That's a nice one. Let's make a Shohei stack right here. Nice Mickey to the Yanks. Acuna Jr. to the Braves. Christian Campbell debut foil to the Red Sox. Thomas Harrington on the purple rookie going out the Pirates. That is out of 250. Dylan Cruz on the mystical rookie to the Nats. Dalton Rushing on the 35th of the Dodgers. We got Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Cade Horton debut rainbow foil of the Cubbies, and a Shohei mystical. Yet another Shohei. Auto. Looks like we got a green Dalton Rushing. Dodgers continue to hit here in this one. That is a green 35th anniversary. Going out the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Nice Dalton Rushing Rook auto there for you, Brian. Ha-Seong Kim on the 35th. Brent Rooker of the A's, and a Dalton Rushing Sand Glitter. Juan Soto going out the Mets. On the black gold. Alright, final two packs here. We got Jung Ho Lee to the Giants, followed by Logan Henderson to the Brewers, Lawrence Butler to the A's, and that's a pretty badass Judge as well. That is a green silver pack parallel of Mr. Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. That is out of 99. Dansby to the Cubbies, followed by Nolan Ryan to the Angels. Sweet Nolan. Nick Kurtz out to the A's. And, okay. Well, that'll work for our final card. A little last pack magic for the Mariners. That is a Ben Williamson. Orange silver pack rookie auto out of 25. Now, I don't know where this dude's value in the hobby is at. I know that he was a first rounder in 2024 for the Mariners. He's a second rounder, Ben Williamson. I thought he was a first rounder. He's a second rounder. No, I can't remember exactly what, but definitely had some value in draft, in 2024 draft when he was there. But anyways, there we go. Very nice Ben Williamson for you, Justin. That is an orange out of 25. Good way to end off the break. And let me get these put away here real quick. And we'll get on to a recap. Yeah, it was a shot. Yeah, what up, Justin? This is a sweet auto. Yeah, DAT, that was a shot that he hit. Let's get a recap here. We got our golds. These are out of 2025. We got Charlie Morton to the Orioles. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Jonathan Bermudez to the Marlins. A Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. Jeff Hoffman to the Blue Jays. Matt Mervis to the Marlins. And then we got some Aqua Rainbow foils. These are not numbered. Cade Gibson to the Marlins and Trenton Brooks to the Padres. And then a pink Night Terrors Trout. I'm sure there is a joke there at some point, but that's going to the Angels. And we got our black golds. We got a Juan Soto to the Mets, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Then our parallels here. All right, we got our purples. These are out of 250. We got a Jonathan Bermudez as the Marlins, followed by a Yohan Moncada to the Angels and Thomas Harrington to the Pirates, and then a blue Andrew Heaney to the Pirates. That is out of 250 or 150. And greens, these are going to be out of 99. We got a Matt Gorski to the Pirates and Blaine Crim to the Rangers. Some silver pack parallels. We got an Aaron Judge green out of 99 going out to the Yankees, and a purple Tomoyuki Sagano out of 75 to the Orioles. Our relics. All-Star Stitches, we got a Riley Green to the Tigers, Alejandro Kirk to the Blue Jays, and 35th anniversaries, we got a Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers, Tyler Soderstrom to the A's. Major League Materials, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, a Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, and a green Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Couple of nice Shoheis. The pink, black, gold insert. Pink foil, black, gold insert. Shohei going to the Dodgers, and this nuke. The Bleacher Reachers orange, numbered 20 of 25. That is an absolute nuke. Congrats on that one. In our autos, we got a Darren Baker going out to the Nats on the 35th anniversary. Drew Romo to the Rockies as well. A green Dalton Rushing out of 99 to the Dodgers. And really nice Ben Williams, an orange rookie auto out of 25 going out to the Mariners. Nice silver pack auto there. And the beautiful Topp's autograph, Topp's flagship autograph relic. Autograph patch card, sorry. Right? Call it what you want. It's a bronze to 25 of Mr. Larry Walker going out the Rockies with a nice chunky patch in there for sure. Really nice card. All right, ladies and gents, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on, I believe, some Inception in break number 5014. Let me, not I believe, yes, break 54. Well, not dash 14. 5014. So I'll see you guys back here shortly, and we'll continue some afternoon ripping.
watch HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it.
Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know.
I like life, it gives you a chance for greatness. And you can waste it, or you can take it. Take control of your fate and chase it. I've been running towards dreams since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy. Am I happy, did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see. That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride, it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me.
CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Grace in my mind, never let down fall. Live my best life with the gift of joy. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Grace in my mind, never let down fall. Live my best life with the gift of joy. Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen, looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything at start. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've
prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets. It's funny, I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak. I like to build things, empires out of buildings. I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things, of motivating and killing depression, exhaustion. We need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints.
No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug. I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Alright, we are back. Ready live. We got some Inception. Let's get it open. Get it open. Get it ripped. 2024 stuff. Full set. Been having some pretty good luck out of Inception in the last few cases we ripped, so let's keep that going here. Let's get just a monster. A monster. Would be good. Lays down a monster. Alright, we got 50-14, 2024 Inception full case. We got Diamondbacks, Lawrence H., Braves, Brady M., Orioles, Nicholas V., Red Sox, Bobby M., the Cubs, Matt R., White Sox, Michael E., Reds, Justin H., the Guardians, Ryan E., Rockies, John L., the Tigers, J-Dog, Astros, Osvaldo C., Royals, Joseph D., Angels, John L., Dodgers, Brian B., Marlins, Terrence S., the Brewers, Debbie H., Twins, Mike G., Mets, Joseph L., the Yankees, Andrew C., A's, Curtis C., Phillies, Mark N., Pirates, William T., Padres, Justin B., Giants, Debbie H., the Mariners, John L., Cardinals, Lawrence H., Rays, Brady M., Rangers, Ryan E., Blue Jays, Andrew C., and the Nats, Daniel B. Alright then. Good luck, everybody on Inception. Okay, we got a Nolan Jones out of the Rockies, followed by Lawrence Butler to the A's. Junior Cammy going out to the Rays, and a Curtis Mead on the short print going out to the Rays. Nice Junior Cammy rookie back there, though. And then we got a green Nolan Jones going out to the Rockies. A David Fry on the green going out to the Guardians. Green's not numbered. Never have been with Inception. Greens are always base, and this will work. That is a J-Dom rookie auto going out to the Yankees. Well, one of the big rookies of this set, check. That is out of 125 on the purple. What's up, John? Hey, Benny. All right, we got Jackson Holiday going out the O's, followed by a Jackson Churriel of the Brewers, Gavin Williams of the Guardians, and a Matt Olson short print going out the Braves. Keep them big rookies coming. All right, we got a Lane Thomas going out the Guardians on the green. And Mr. Lindor of the Mets on the green. And this will do. All right. Oh, that's a nasty immersion auto of Mr. Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers. Congrats on this one, Brian. That is out of 75. Good time to have his stuff. Good time to have his stuff. He definitely showed what kind of pitcher he was in the postseason, that's for sure. Crazy. All right, Jordan Beck going out the Rockies, followed by Kyle Tucker to the Astros, Nick Gonzalez to the Pirates, and a Yordan Alvarez to the Astros. We got a Nolan Schanuel rookie green here to the Angels. Andy Pages to the Dodgers on the yellow. That's out of 199. And sweet Jung Ho Lee here out of the Giants. That is the... Oh, what the hell are those called? It says it on the back, but I want to remember. Oh, I don't. Charged particles, that's right. Charged particles. That's a Jung Ho Lee rookie. That's going to be out of 144 of 100 to be exact. Going off Debbie and the Giants. Grandson of the Wind. What set was it they had those nickname cards in this year? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, we got a Thicky. It's going to be a patch auto for us there. Alright, we got a Jung Ho Lee rookie of the Giants. Followed by Jonathan Clase to the Blue Jays. Adley Rutschman going off the O's, and a Manny Machado to the Padres. Come on. There is a Volpe on the orange going off the Yanks. That is out of 10. 4 of 10. Nice Volpe rookie right there. For not a rookie, sorry, he was 2023. Is a nice Volpe, though, out of 10. 4 of 10 going off the Yanks. And Aaron Judge on the green to the Yanks as well. So a nice Yanks pack there. For you, Andrew. And this one's sweet. That is a jumbo. Oops. Probably going to need one of these for that. That is a jumbo relic auto. Inception jumbo relic auto of Mr. Jung Ho Lee going out to the Giants. Giants getting some sweet pulls so far. That's out of 125. 2 Jung Ho Lees. Slippery ass pack. Alright, Jordan Wicks, rookie to the Cubbies. Followed by Riley Green to the Tigers. Luis Matos, rookie to the Giants. And a short print Julio to the Mariners. Then we got a Ranger Suarez on the magenta to 99 going out the Phils. Kodai Senga to the Mets on the yellow to 199. And then a Jared Jones on the aqua relic auto out of 50. 15 of 50 to be exact. Right there, sweet patch on the Jared Jones as well. Going to the Pirates. Might have been the wrong rookie, but he had a hell of a rookie season too. I didn't follow too closely what he did this year as far as that goes. I'm sure pretty decent. He got overshadowed obviously by Skeens though in his rookie campaign, but he had a hell of a rookie season as well in 2024. Mauricio off of the Mets, followed by Everson Pereira to the Yanks, Christian Scott to the Mets, and a short print of Adolis Garcia going on with the Rangers. Parker Meadows going out the Tigers on the green. We got a Brian Woo going out the Mariners on the green. And then we have an aqua to 75. Jackson Churio going out the Brewers. So we are getting all of the good rookie autos here in this one. That's going out to Debbie as well. That's out of 75. Debbie and the Brewers. Solid. Take it. Kodai Senga to the Mets. We got a Ben Brown, rookie to the Cubbies, followed by Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks, and a Ryan Jeffers out to the Twins. Then we have a Royce Lewis Green to the Twins. And a green Nolan Arenado. That's going out to the Cardinals. And then a badass red Charged Particles. Golden Cowser to the Orioles. Another nice rookie. That's out of 50. 15 of 50. Really like those Charged Particles. They're good looking cards. And our final box. I would love to play you Bobby Witt right now, Joe. Right now. So Don Rafaela going on the Red Sox, followed by Andy Pages of the Dodgers. We got Dane Myers to the Marlins. And a Robert Gasser to the Brewers. All right, Jonathan Clase on the green rookie going out to the Blue Jays. A Azlevis Basabe on the magenta going out to the Rays. That is out of 99. And our final card is going to be a David Fry on the green to 99 going out to the Guardians. And that'll do it for the break. So let's get a recap here. Let me get these put away real quick. All right. Here is our greens. These are not numbered. Jonathan Clase, Blue Jays. Nolan Arenado, the Cardinals. Royce Lewis, the Twins. Brian Woo going out to the Mariners. Parker Meadows, the Tigers. Aaron Judge, the Yanks. Nolan Shawniel of the Angels. Lindor to the Mets. A Lane Thomas, the Guardians. David Fry going out to the Guardians. And a Nolan Jones to the Rockies. And then we have our short prints. Adolis Garcia to the Rangers. Julio to the Mariners. A Matt Olson to the Braves. And Curtis Mead to the Rays. All right, we got some yellows here. These yellows are out of 199. 69 giggity of 199 on that Kodai Senga to the Mets, and then an Andy Pages to the Dodgers. Then we got our magentas. These magentas will be out of 99. We got Azlevis Basabe to the Rays and a Ranger Suarez to the Phillies. We did get an orange. That is a Anthony Volpe going out to the Yanks. Very nice, numbered 4 of 10 on that Volpe. Then our base parallel autos. We got a really nice J-Dom, the Martian, on the purple to 125 to the Yanks. That is a rookie. David Fry going out to the Guardians on the green to 99. And a rookie Jackson Churio out of 75 on the Aqua going out to the Brewers. A couple of Charged Particle autos. A Jung Ho Lee to the Giants, that's out of 100. And then a Colton Cowser on the red, numbered 15 of 50, going out to the O's. All right, a really nice Aqua Inception Relic auto of Jared Jones of the Pirates. That is numbered 15 of 50. Nice patch in there as well. The Jung Ho Lee Jumbo Relic auto. That is out of 125 and going out to the Giants. And this nastiness, this is the Immersion Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers. That is out of 75. Really nice rookie auto of Yoshi there. All right, peeps. Next up, we got some Vivid. Some Vivid. Do you believe, right? Yeah, Vivid's up next. All right, so that's break number 50-15. Then we got some Mosaic football after that. And then we're gonna throw in the makeup break from Sunday of the Impeccable. Break 5008. It's going to go last on this stream, so we still got 3 breaks left. Plenty of fun here this afternoon left here, top tier. So sit tight. I'll return in just over 10 minutes.
they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains. Go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. All in
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. A little, must have hit the camera there. Bad. There we go. Alright. What up, peeps? We have returned. We got some Leaf Vivid. A little full case action. Let's get the list read first, and then we'll open up all the boxes as per the norm. We got 50-15, 2025 Vivid full case. We got Diamondbacks, Jack M, Braves, Bradley N, Orioles as well. Red Sox, Andrew W. The Cubs, Bradley N. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Ryan S. Guardians, Kurt D. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Lisa T. Astros, Nicholas V. The Royals, Tomas V. Angels as well. The Dodgers, Andrew S. Marlins, Michael E. Brewers, Chris K. Twins, Tim C. Mets, Kenneth V. The Yankees, Nicholas V. A's, Lisa T. Phillies, William H. The Pirates, Bradley N. Padres, Robert C. Giants, Bradley N. Mariners, Jeremy P. The Cardinals, David T. Rays, Bradley N. Rangers, Michael B. Blue Jays, Tim A. And the Nats, Bradley N. With the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B. And the celebrity / non-spot going out to Matt S. Non-baseball, that meant. Alright. Set them there for now. Let's get them all ripped and get them open. Little Vivid. Vivid. You know, one thing we have not pulled out of this yet is one of those. Crazy, the thermodynamic autos. I've not pulled one of those yet. Makes me wonder. They didn't say anything about those. I didn't see anything anywhere about those thermodynamic autos being jumbo exclusive. I have not seen anything about those. I know the clears. There is clear autos, like the monochrome autos. These monochrome autos right there that you see of like Carl Yastrzemski right there. Those are jumbo exclusive. Those are hobby exclusive. Right, those monochromes, but the jumbo exclusives, which we're ripping a jumbo on Friday here. I did have one jumbo case. I've had it since the beginning. Keep on forgetting to list it. But we do have a jumbo case going. Osvaldo, yes, the Inception break just happened. It doesn't take very long. I think we're a little early on that one. Was that scheduled for 1:30? I think we were a little early on that one, but it only takes about 10 minutes to open that case. So. But yeah, Osvaldo, if you want to, obviously you can't rewind on eBay Live, but you can on YouTube if you want to head on over there and rewind the video if you want to watch it now. Otherwise, Vinny Houston. I don't believe no autos for Houston out of that one. I don't believe. Might have had. I don't think much. Might have had a base card or two. Something like that, unfortunately for you. No problem, man. Always like hate being the bearer of bad news type of thing, right? Trying to double check and think here if there was any. I'm pretty sure there was nothing on the stage for the Astros, unfortunately. Might have been a green, man. We had a lot of greens. You might have got a green. Like, there's no Jeremy Pena's. Well, obviously, he's not a rookie in that, but who else is in that? Well, you definitely got a Kyle Tucker card. That I know for sure. So you definitely got a Kyle Tucker. I don't think it was a green, though. I think it was just a regular Kyle Tucker. But anyways, back to what I was saying. There's clear autos that are exclusive to jumbos of Vivid. But the whatever I was calling them there, the thermodynamic autos, I didn't see anything that said those were jumbo exclusive at all, which would lead me to believe they are, because we haven't pulled one out of the numerous, out of the about 20 cases of Vivid we've ripped. Yes, Boop, WJ Boop. Yes, that just happened. That was the last break there. So, like I was telling Osvaldo there, Apex Electric in the chat, if you want to watch that right now, you can't rewind the video on eBay Live, but I am live on YouTube as well. You can rewind the live video on there if you want to jump over to YouTube. Top Tier Breaks, spelled just the same as you see it here on the up there. On YouTube, you can rewind the live video there if you want to watch it. If you want to watch it there. Otherwise, when this video concludes here in an hour and a half or so, you can rewatch this one to watch it. Anywho's, hopefully, I don't know if those thermodynamics are jumbo exclusive or what. It's making me think they are since we haven't pulled one. But then again, what do I know? What am I trying to do here? Yes, we need those. What else do I need? Some of these. No skeins. No skeins. We did get. Pirates did get. I don't know if you want me to tell you or whatever, but yeah, no skeins, unfortunately. Nice Jared Jones relic auto though, which I did mention in the deal had a. He had a really good rookie season. Jared Jones. All right, here we go. All base cards here that are not autos are 101s in this set. So that is a Black Shimmer. Braylon Payne out of the Brewers. That is out of 1. And Aiden Miller to the Phillies on the Purple Crystal Bursting the Talent. Also going to be a 101. What's up, Lisa? All right, we got Andrew Salas going out the Marlins on the Teal Prismatic. That is out of 10. Sweet Jose Canseco. That's a Blue Prismatic Vivid Memories. Should be a 101. That's out of 6. Some of these guys, Vivid Memories, are all 101s, depending, regardless of parallel. But some of them have the parallel numbering, which Blues are out of 6. So that Canseco going out the A's is out of 6, and it's pretty awesome. We got a Dean Moss going out the Rays on the Green Laser. That's out of 8. Dusty Baker going to the Dodgers on the Blue Laser Vivid Memories. His are all 101s. And so, still don't have any stickers, so we can't bag and tag them. We still bagging them. Still bag the 101s. Those are the ticker 101s, right? Ones we'll add to the ticker. We don't add the guaranteed 101s to the ticker. We got a Green Lava coming soon. Cooper Pratt going out of the Brewers. That's out of 8. This is a nice box as far as the vets go. How about a Mark McGwire? Mark McGwire does go to the A's in this set. That is a Purple Laser Vivid Memories 101. No problem, man. How about this one, Lisa? How about you get the Canseco and the McGwire here for you? And those are both pretty badass. There is a Teal Prismatic Triple Exposure, Braden Montgomery, Zaire Hope, Emmanuel Rodriguez. That is out of 10. And going out to the, well, we're going to have to random that one because that is White Sox, Dodgers, Twins. What fun would that be, though? Benny? All right. So that is out of 10. And we're going to give 1 and 2 to Brandon Montgomery and the White Sox, 3 and 4 to Zaire Hope and the Dodgers, 5 and 6 to Emmanuel Rodriguez and the Twins. That was a 5. So that is going to go out to Emmanuel Rodriguez and the Twins. Nah, we'll keep it the same. As far as that goes. Alright, I gotta put these on. You don't think 1,000 was a challenge? Wasn't a challenge even with Leaf products? There's a Dexter McLean Jr. on the white laser, bursting with talent, going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of one. We got a purple shimmer Cade Armbide. Technicolor. That's going out the unaffiliated. That is 1 of 1 as well. And we got a Kalen Culpepper on the purple laser. It's going out the Twins. Out of 7. And Journal Gel Cinche on the teal lava, teal lava. That is bursting with talent, going out the Mariners out of 10. Hagen Smith of the White Sox on the green laser, coming soon. That is out of 8. It never fails. I just go to talk about something. And I'm like, you know what? I was thinking about it when I was getting ready today. I was like, I have not pulled one of these, and like we just talked about it at the beginning. So I need to talk about stuff more because I bring it to fruition, right? Hold on. I'll get to that comment in a second, Moco Dave, on eBay Live. But yes, Leaf needs to get their stuff together if they're going to put that. Anyways, there's a thermodynamic Joshua Gonzalez. So this is one of those. They are SSP autos in this. I think that they're numbered out of 5. That is 1 of 5, and these are pretty badass. All right, those are really good looking. That is pretty badass. Right there. Those are SSP autos. Like I said, I've opened about 20 cases and haven't pulled one. So there we go. Really nice thermodynamic going out the Giants. It's a sweet auto. Savit. We'll put it right up here front and center. All right, we got a Caden Bogopol on the teal lava, coming soon. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. And Alex Hernandez going to the unaffiliated on the bronze Pure Imagination. That is out of 7. And a black prismatic Joshua Lugo, Chris Cortez colorful combos. That is going to be a uno de uno. But yeah, oh wait, that's a 1-1. Feels weird just to bag them without even tagging them. I gotta get more stickers. But yeah, Mogo Dave, yeah, dude, it's like that with Leaf all the time. He is, I do believe he has some cards in here that he's in an A's jersey though as well. Leaf does that. They put him in multiple jerseys in their cards. And some of the guys, you can't even tell which, like, case in point, Kurt Schilling. Like, if it's the right image, you can't tell if it's a Red Sox or a Phillies jersey. You just can't tell, right? So that's why I always have, now Leafs start putting team assignments on their checklist for everybody. And you would think, in my opinion, that if they were going to do that, they would know what jersey they put him in the most on their cards, right? So if they were going to put Mark McGwire in Cardinals jerseys the most on their cards, then give him to the Cardinals, right, on your city designation on your checklist. And that goes for about everybody that they do it with. But I always have a checklist in my listing. Yeah, right? Just put some green on it, right? Or whatever. Photoshop it green if you're gonna, obviously, even if it's you can obviously tell it's an older image of him, all right, where he played for the Cardinals, but and that's why I always have the list in my checklist. And this dawned on me the other day is why haven't I put, hey, check the checklist on my thumbnail? That'll happen from now on in Leaf products. I'll be like, hey, yeah, team assignments in the full description on my thumbnail. I thought about that the other day. Like, why haven't I thought about that at all? Right? To let everybody know, but it's in the description. But if you don't pull up the description, then you don't know. But so I usually go right. But now with Leaf doing the team designations on their checklist, I go by that. Usually it's the longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. But even they make some mistakes because whoever's doing their team assignments doesn't do their research. There's a red shimmer bursting with talent, Kellen Lindsay, the Dodgers out of, that's a 1 of 1. That being said, like some of the unaffiliated, they make a lot of mistakes on. Just because the guy was drafted and didn't sign with the team doesn't mean he goes to that team, right? So they made that mistake on this one with, I think, 3 or 4 or 5 of the unaffiliated guys. And they still got Daniel Cavett going to the Pirates, who was drafted in 2023 in like the 20th round or something like that. Never signed with them, played college the last 2 years. Like, why would he go to the Pirates? But so I do make some slight adjustments to that on error-wise. But there's a vivid memories Hideki Matsui going to the Yanks. That's an orange prismatic 1 of 1. That's pretty sweet. Godzilla. We got Bryce Rayner on the teal sparkles going out to the Tigers. That is out of 10. Ben Hess on the teal crystal going out to the Yankees. That is out of 10 as well. We got a Kellen Lindsay on the green crystal bursting with talent going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 8. And James Tibbs on the Technicolor going out to the Dodgers. That is a teal laser. That's out of 10. Dexter McLean Jr. on the cool gray laser going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. But one thing I do know is at the end of the day, when you're ripping leaf, you have to have it predetermined. Right? You got to have it predetermined. I usually pull Liam Doyle in every break, so let's hope we didn't jinx that from here, right? Usually pull Liam Doyle every break for you, or every break for the Cardinals. So let's see. We got Trey Morgan on the hollow sparkles neon going out the Rays. It's out of 5. We got a Connor Griffin on the aqua lava, or the teal lava bursting with talent going out the Pirates. That out of 10. We got Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated on the yellow prismatic bursting with talent. It's gonna be a 1 of 1. A Josue Bricino on the cool gray Technicolor going out the Tigers. That is a 1 of 1. Cool gray laser Technicolor. And nice Ryan Walchman here on the red flood coming soon. That's gonna be a 1 of 1 going out the Diamondbacks. Kind of see there it is. We got Noah Schultz, the White Sox, on the green crystal coming soon. That out of 8. Kyson Witherspoon on the green shimmer bursting with talent. It's going to the Red Sox. It's out of 8. Felton Celestin on the cool gray shimmer bursting with talent to the Mariners. It's out of 3. Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the teal lava. It's out of 10. Ike Ayers to the Orioles on the red neon. That out of 2. And a white crystal Rock Chalowski going to the unaffiliated. Predicted to be one of the top draft picks next year. That is out of 5. It is Rock. Yeah, he doesn't sign, I don't believe, right? He's just got the base card 101s. I believe, right? I believe he's got cards in it, just doesn't sign. He might be on a multi-auto. I guess you would maybe know if you're actively bidding on Cardinals in this. You'd probably know. There's Jason Churio on the white prismatic out of 1 going out the Guardians. Theo Gillen on the blue laser. That is 1 of 1 as well. Going to the Rays. We got a Cam Caminiti on the green crystal coming soon. Yeah, just base. That's what I thought. That is out of 8. Wasn't sure if he may be on a multi-auto somewhere. Some of those guys that just have base also sign on multi-autos but don't have their own singular auto. But there's a Billy Carlson of the White Sox on the green crystal coming soon. That is out of 8. Manuel Rodriguez of the Twins on the cool gray prismatic coming soon. That is out of 3. You got Braden Montgomery on the green shimmer going out the White Sox. That is out of 8. And Roy Oswalt going out the Astros on the green shimmer Technicolor. That one out of, that's a 101. All right, so I guess all Roy Oswalt autos are 101s then. Boom. Wei-Yin Lin on the blue neon. That's going out to the A's. It's out of 6. And Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin on the cool gray laser colorful combos. That's going to be between the Tigers and the Pirates. That is going to be out of 3. We'll random that off here right quick. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to McGonigal and the Tigers. 4, 5, and 6 to Connor McGriffin and the Pirates. Deuces. That's going to go out to Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. Billy Carlson on the white prismatic from the White Sox. 1-1. Well, there's a nice Rainiel for you though. I don't think he signs in this either. I've only pulled base cards of him. Really nice Rainiel though. One of the top pulls in 2025 Bowman Chrome for the Cardinals. That's Technicolor red 101 for you. He's the David. And we got a Robert Kalaz on the white shimmer, bursting with talent, going out the Rockies. That's out of 5. Malcolm Moore going to the Rangers on the teal lava, bursting with talent. That is out of 10. Open up some soft sleeves here. Maddox Maloney on the blue prismatic, bursting with talent. One of the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. Keon Johnson, the unaffiliated, on the purple prismatic. That is out of 7. We got Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the purple laser. One of the A's. That is out of 7. Anderson Brito on the blue hollow pure imagination. Or excuse me, platinum blue pure imagination. Going out to the Astros. That is out of 10. And Leo DeVries to the A's on the pure imagination platinum blue as well. Going to be out of 10. Reggie going out the A's. It does have some scratches on that one. That's going to be a purple prismatic vivid memories 1 of 1 again to the A's. And we got Ike Irish on the hollow silver neon going out the Orioles. It's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. Cade Armbide on the teal lava. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Brady Abel on the teal crystal going on to the Brewers. That is out of 10. We got a Zaire Hope on the orange crystal coming soon, going on to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. Trey Savage on the teal crystal coming soon. It's going on to the Blue Jays. That is out of 10. And a Sebastian Walcott on the teal laser coming soon, going on to the Rangers. That out of 10 as well. Sweet Rintaro Sasaki on the hollow sparkles. Pure Imagination going on with the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. And a Travis Mazzana on the teal prismatic going to the Guardians. Your number 1 overall pick in the 2024 draft. That's out of 10. Guy Cam Appenzeller. That's going out with the unaffiliated on the blue laser. 1 of 1. Got Nestor Herman on the cool gray prismatic going out with the Orioles. Uno de Uno. Ike Irish on the white prismatic going out with the Orioles. That's out of 5. Carter Johnson on the red prismatic going out with the Marlins. That out of 2. It's our first red of the break. Bryce Meckage on the yellow shimmer. That's going out the Brewers. Going to be a 1-1. As all yellows are. Then a Brody Brecht on the white prismatic going out the Rockies. That is out of 5. Blake Burke on the teal laser going out the Brewers. That is out of 10. Well, at least you had him this time. At least you got him this time. Nasty. Nasty. Absolute filth for you, Bradley. The only bad thing is it's not a blue, it's a green. Pure Imagination. But that is Mr. Ryan Sandberg going out to the Cubbies. Jealous of this one, Bradley. Jealous of this one, sir. That is awesome. I assume that's going to be a 101. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's super filth. Man. Not that I don't have so many Ryan Sandberg. I got multiple Rhino autos. Balls, pictures, you name it. Cards, all of them. But, man. Everyone I pull, I want another one. Congrats on that one, Bradley. I know you've been waiting on the single one of him for a long time. For me, anyways. All right, there is a white shimmer. Colorful quads, Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd. This is going to have to be random because Rafael Flores is now a Pirate. So he is a Pirate in this set. So that's going to be between the Yankees and Pirates. Yankees with Ben Hess, Henry Lane, and Thatcher Hurd. So yeah, that is a 1 of 1 as well. So we're going to have to random that one. Let's do that now. All right, 1 to Ben Hess, 2 to Rafael Flores, 3 to Henry Lane, 4 to Thatcher Hurd. 5 or 6 is a reroll. Never fails with these. Deuces. That's going to go out to the Pirates and Rafael Flores. Oh, what am I doing here? Hold on. Well, I wrote Rafael Flores. We're just going to write Pirates. We're just going to get Scribby. You know what? We'll just get a new one. 4 boxes left. Alright, we have a Braylon Doughty on the red prismatic going out. Well, that's a red flood. Yeah, it's a red flood. Does have the design on it there. It's a 1-1 going on the Guardians. Levi Sterling on the white crystal of the Pirates. That is a Uno de Uno as well. We got a Thatcher Hurd on the teal crystal. It's going out the Yanks. Out of 10. Ruston Rignan on the purple lava. It's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Rafael Flores going to the Pirates on the green sparkles. That is out of 8. Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated on the green laser. That out of 8. Luke Holman going out to the Reds on the green sparkles. That's out of 8. A Kevin McGonigal. Ooh. Let's go on the Tigers on the orange prismatic coming soon. That is out of 4. And first one of these. That is Superwoman herself. Superwoman, right? Or Wonder Woman, right? Wonder Woman. Gal Gadot on the silver monochrome auto going out to the celebrity / non-baseball spot. And Matt. So congrats on that one, Matt. What the heck? Hold on, we're getting that back out of that top loader's got a bunch of crap all over it. Actually, it's got a little piece of shrapnel on there too, so let's take care of that while we're at it. Well, that's not coming. I'm not going to scrub it too very hard there. It's got something right there. That'll take a little bit more elbow grease to get off there that I don't feel comfortable doing in case I scratch the card. Nice Gal Gadot there. That's out of 3. Daryl, this would be the 3rd. I pulled 2, very nice Gal Gadot. I pulled, 2 Conor McGregors. And out of 5 and both of them out of 3. I pulled 2 of the, I guess I would say, I'll rephrase that. I pulled 2 of the Conor McGregors, right? They're both out of 3. The 1 of 3 and the 3 of 3 Conor McGregors. Pretty crazy to pull 2 of the 3 Conor McGregors in the set. I don't know if he has any other ones that are higher numbered or if he just has the silver monochromes, 3 of them in the set. I don't know. But I pulled 2 Conor McGregors, 2 of the 3 Conor McGregors, and now the Gal Gadot. So that'd be the 3rd celebrity I pulled. We got Jeff Reardon going out to the Nats via the Expos on the Howl Sparkles. That is a Seaver King on the Black Shimmer going out the Nats. Yeah, they are rare. They are very rare out of this. That Connor had to be a really big card. Those Connors had to be a big card. I don't know what, as far as Gal Gadot autos go, I don't know what the market is on those. But we got a Zion Rose on the purple lava. That's going out the unaffiliated. Out of 7. Yoniel Curret on the blue sparkles going out the Raves. It's out of 6. Oops, that's a blue, not a purple. We got Xavier Nines, the Astros on the white prismatic. That is out of 5. Walker Janet going out to the Astros on the purple crystal. That is out of 7. Trey Morgan on the white shimmer going out the Rays. Out of 5. Cam Caminiti on the bronze pure imagination going out the Braves. It's going to be out of 7. And Josue de Paula on the orange crystal bursting with talent to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. No way did I see another one of those on the back. Alright, we got a Adam Saranowski on the blue prismatic going out to the Dodgers. That's a 1 of 1. And Miles Bailey on the black pure imagination going to the unaffiliated. That is a Uno de Uno also. And there we go. There's your Liam Doyle for you. There we go. A green shimmer, Liam Doyle. That is out of 8. The Cardinals. Griff O'Farrell on the teal laser going out the Orioles. That's out of 10. Gary Gilhill to the Rays on the red prismatic. That is out of 2. Emil Marias to the Dodgers on the green sparkles. That is out of 8. Desan Hill on the purple lava going out the Twins. That's out of 7. Leo DeVries. Leo DeVries on the red prismatic bursting with talent going out the A's. That is out of 2. And crazy to pull 2 autos of this dude in 1 break. That is a nasty triple. That is a white shimmer. Triple exposure. Rhino, Dale Murphy, Mike Schmidt. That is a 1 of 1. Unfortunately, this one has to be taken to the old random. This one will be decided by dice. Too much to ask for an Ozzy? No, it's not. I've pulled plenty of them. Actually pulled 2 in 1 break not too long ago. But that was out of Shoebox Treasures. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't out of Vivid. That was out of Shoebox Treasures. Man, unbelievable. All right, here we go. 1 and 2 to Rhino and the Cubbies. 3 and 4 to Dale Murphy and the Braves. 5 and 6 to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. Good luck, all. Well, Bradley, you got a 2 for you get 2 of the teams on there. So let's see. It's a 6. That's gonna go out to the Phillies, Mike Schmidt. Congrats on that one, William. That is that's a banger, right there. That is nasty, nastiness. Gonna go to the Phillies. Le Philskies. It's a sweet one. The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. I think we talked about that last week. All right. Final box here. We got a Franklin Arias, the Red Sox on the green shimmer. That is a 1 of 1. Followed by a Billy Carlson on the red pure imagination going out the White Sox. That in Uno de Uno. Gene Cabrera to the Phillies on the green prismatic. It is a shame. That's out of 8. We got a Jackson Flora on the black shimmer bursting with talent. The unaffiliated, that's a 1 of 1. And we got a Gavin Gallagher going out to the unaffiliated on the blue laser. That's out of 6. And we got Ethan Conrad on the green crystal going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 8. We got Dylan Volantis going out to the unaffiliated on the bursting with talent teal lava. That's out of 10. Andrew Salas going out to Marlins on the blue pure imagination. That is out of 6. And a Charlie Condon on the green sparkles going out to the Rockies. That is out of 8. Alright, and that'll do it for the break. So let's get a recap going here. These are all of our base card 1-of-1s. We got a Billy Carlson, and as I said, all of them going to be stamp numbered 101 on the back. We got a Billy Carlson, the White Sox. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated. Adam Sermanowski to the Dodgers. Seaver King, Nats. Jeff Reardon, Nats. And Levi Sterling to the Pirates. A Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. Nestor Herman to the Orioles. Cam Appenzeller to the unaffiliated. We got Ike Ayers to the Orioles, followed by Reggie Jackson to the A's. Rainiel Rodriguez to the Cardinals. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Theo Gillen to the Rays. Jason Churio to the Guardians. Josue Bricino to the Tigers. Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated. Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers. Cade Ironbite to the unaffiliated. Dexter McLean Jr. as well. Aiden Miller to the Phillies. And a Braylon Payne to the Brewers. All right, we got our neons. Neon blue, or blue neon, Wayne Lynn to the A's. That's out of 6. A Ike Irish to the Orioles on the red neon. That's out of 2. Hollow Sparkles, Trey Morgan to the Rays. That's out of 5. And our Pure Imaginations, we got a blue. Andrew Salas to the Marlins. That's out of 6. A couple of bronzes that are out of 7. A Alex Hernandez to the unaffiliated. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Rintaro Sasaki on the Hollow Sparkles going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. And 2 Platinum Blues. These are out of 10. A Leo DeVries to the A's. And Anderson Brito to the Astros. Multi-autos. Okay. We got the triple exposure Rhino. Dale Murphy, Mike Schmidt, and that in the random. The Phillies won that one. That is a 1-of-1. Actually, we're supposed to put that up there, so we added to the ticker. We did get going to the celebrity spot, celebrity or non-baseball spot. Gal Gadot on the monochrome silver auto. That's numbered 1 of 3. Very nice. We got a colorful quads, white shimmer. Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd. That was also a 1-of-1 in the random. Rafael Flores and the Phillies, or the Pirates rather, won that one. We got a cool gray laser. Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin. In the random, the Tigers and Kevin McGonigal won that one. That's out of 3. And then the teal prismatic triple exposure. Braden Montgomery, Zaire Hope, Emmanuel Rodriguez in the random. The Twins and Emmanuel Rodriguez came down with that one. That's out of 10. All right. Now these are all, no problem, David. These are all our teal parallels. They are all numbered out of 10 and all different. All of the different parallels between the lavas, the lasers, the crystals, the prismatics, the whole, like, all of them in here. They're all numbered to 10. We got Dylan Volantis unaffiliated, Griffo Farrell Orioles, Thatcher Hurd Yanks, Blake Burke Brewers, Travis Mazzana Guardians, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Brady Abel Brewers, Kate Armbide unaffiliated, Malcolm Moore Rangers, Eduardo Tate Twins, Connor Griffin Pirates, James Tibbs the Dodgers, Ben Hess the Yankees, Bryce Rayner the Tigers. We got Caden Bogopole the unaffiliated, and Herangelo Cinche to the or Jerangelo Cinche to the Mariners, and Andrew Salas to the Marlins. Greens will be out of 8. Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, G. Cabrera to the Phillies, Emil Marias to the Dodgers, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, Luke Holman to the Reds, Nolan Souza unaffiliated, Rafael Flores to the Pirates, Braden Montgomery White Sox, Billy Carlson White Sox, Cam Caminiti Braves, Kyson Witherspoon Red Sox, Noah Schultz White Sox, Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, and a Dean Moss going off the Rays. We got our purples. These are out of 7. Desan Hill to the Twins. Walker Janik Astros, Zion Rose unaffiliated, Rustin Rignan to the unaffiliated, Joshua Kuroda Grauer to the A's, Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated, and Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. Alright, then we have our Blues. These Blues are out of 6. We got a Gavin Gallagher unaffiliated, Yaniel Currit to the Rays, a Maddox Maloney to the unaffiliated, and Jose Canseco going out to the A's. Whites will be out of 5. Trey Morgan to the Rays, a Xavier Nyans Astros, Brody Brecht Rockies, Ike Irish to the Orioles, Robert Claus to the Rockies, and a Rock Chalowski going to the unaffiliated. Oranges will be out of 4. We got a Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers, a Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers as well. Cool Grays. These are out of 3. Manuel Rodriguez to the Twins, Felon Celeste to the Mariners, Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated. And then we got our Reds. These Reds are out of 2. We got a Carter Johnson to the Marlins, followed by a Gary Gilhill to the Rays, and a Leo DeVries going out to the A's. Also got the SSP Thermodynamic Auto of Josuar Gonzalez going out to the Giants. These are badass. It's the first one of those I pulled in about 20 cases of this shit. That is, I don't know if it's been 20, 15? I don't know. Anyways, 1 of 5 on that Thermodynamic. Crazy because we were talking about it prior to the break, or I was talking about it prior to the break that I haven't pulled one. Was thinking they were jumbo exclusive, even though they didn't say that. And turns out, no, they're not. You just had to, bring it to light. I made that happen. It wasn't in the case before I started talking about it, so you guys are welcome. Bradley, you're welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 101s in this case. So to the ticker we shall go. That's going to bring us to 1,152 101s since January 1st of this year on this very channel. There we go. Oh, this was a shit. I got to redo that. It was not a very good. There's another one that I had all crappy in here too. There we go. Alright. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back. And these 2 multi-autos we already recapped, so we're just going to get those out of the way here real quick. We already recapped those 2 multi-autos, so no need to do that again. Alright, and here we go. We got Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated, Rhino to the Cubbies. Badass one there. Roy Oswalt to the Astros, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. A dual Joshua Lugo, Chris Cortez to the Angels. Mark McGuire to the A's. A Dusty Baker to the Dodgers. And a Bryce Meckage going out to the Brewers. Alright guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will rip on our football for the afternoon. And then we're going to do the makeup break from Sunday. Impeccable after that. So a couple breaks left here yet this afternoon. So don't go nowhere. I'll be back and we'll rip on some football in 5016.
Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me. deck. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah.
The will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. The will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me.
The will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. The will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence, the driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters from hoping and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons.
And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free, but I don't work for anyone but me.
But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you,
to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really? You got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely, I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss-ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over. I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times I've been going through. I feel like something's missing. My life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over. I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times I've been going through. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over. I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times I've been going through. I gotta break out of this. So do anything, take any risk. I just need to find my way to live. Something in this life that's worth it. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. I need to find a path that's worth it. Break through the walls that are nervous. I'm free to find my purpose. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over. I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times I've been going through. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over. I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through. Some tough times I've been going through. Till I collapse, I'll be moving too fast. Got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance. You gon' see me end this. I will be ascending.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, beeps? All right, sorry for the slight delay there. Had a little it's work hours, business hours, and a little business phone call. But we're here now. Lambo, what up? What's good? All right. We've got some MOSAIC footy ball. 2016-2025 MOSAIC football court case. Got the Cardinals courtesy, Braves are Falcons. It's baseball. What can I say? The Falcons. I've actually been pretty proud of myself that none of these football teams have been listed as baseball teams. I think all the football breaks I usually list, a baseball team slips in there, every once in a while. But I think I've been pretty good so far. All right, we got the Cardinals courtesy, Falcons, Nick J, Ravens, Jessica M, Bills, Brian G, the Panthers, Carson S, Bears, Scott B, Bengals, Jeffrey C, Browns, Douglas M, Cowboys, Corey N, the Broncos, Kyle S, Lions, Dylan W, Packers, Joseph K, Texans, Christopher S, Colts, Rick N, the Jags, Kyle S, Chiefs, Christopher B, Raiders, Ryan S, the Chargers, Brittany H, Rams, Robert K, Dolphins, Matt S, Vikings, Jane H, the Patriots, Antonio R, Saints, Jacob B, Giants as well, the Jets, Joseph L, Eagles, Jacob B, Steelers as well, the 49ers, Brittany H, Seahawks, Brittany H, Bucks, Robert K, Titans, Angelica S, and the Commanders, Robert K. Not much, bro. Just breaking away. Slaving away. It's Tuesday. Lots of breaks on Tuesdays. Got these and got tonight's. So tonight we got some Phoenix football going off as well. So if you are watching this and are going to plan on bidding on some the last quarter of this Mosaic case, I don't believe we've had the quote-unquote case hit come out of this case yet. Did have a gold, so I don't know if that qualifies or whatever. Anyways, do got some Phoenix football going on tonight, as well as the last quarter of this case going on tonight as well. So go check that out. And some more badass baseball breaks as always. So go get your bids in for tonight's stream tonight as well. Those start ending here in about 4 hours, something like that, 4 hours. All right, let's go. Nice Abdul Carter, the Giants. 1 second here. Gotta get some stuff. All right. Pat Bryant and DeAndre Lambert-Smith going with the Giants on rookies. There's a silver Marshawn Lattimore to the Commanders, followed by a silver Mosaic Tez Johnson out to the Bucks. And we got a Alvin Kamara followed by a Baker Mayfield. Kanata Mumfield going out to the Rams, and we got a Will Howard to the Steelers, followed by a sweet DJ Moore on the color match going out to Dubbers. Take it. It's out of 199 on the DJ, and a Devon Achane. I don't know. It's a silver Mosaic going out to the Dolphins, and nice Cam Ward to the Titans, followed by a lighted up Emeka Egbuka on the silver going out to the Bucks. Quinchon going out the Browns. There's a Cleo Holt Mullins going out the Titans, and a Tyler Booker to the boys. We got a Cam Ward silver. Very nice Cam Ward silver there going out the Titans. Why does it not say rookie on it? That's interesting. Just notice that, why that Cam Ward doesn't have a RC symbol on the silver. All right, we got a Juwan Jennings going out to the Niners on the silver Mosaic. A Justin Jefferson to the Vikings, and Jamar Chase to the Bengals. Nice Derrick Henry on the blue center stage. Blue Mosaic center stage. It's going out to the Ravens. That is out of 99. Dude's an absolute beast. Jalen Lane going out to the Commanders, and Terrence Ferguson to the Rams. We got a blue Chuba Hubbard going out to the Panthers on the blue Mosaic. Going to be out of 99. And a Cam Ward. Now that one's got the RC. That's a silver Mosaic Cam Ward. Nice one for the Titans. And a Men of Mastery, Jahmyr Gibbs going out to the Lions. The second place Lions. Just thought I'd put that out there. I don't know. Tillon Gabriel going out to the Browns. You know, Shadur Sanders looked all right on that drive he had the other day. Jalen Milroe to the Seahawks. And our first auto is going to be a nasty Michael Williams going out to the Niners. Your 11th overall pick for the Niners right there on the silver Mosaic auto. Those are not numbered, but nice Michael Williams for you. There's Zach Beck on the silver going out to the Raiders. Josh Downs on the red Mosaic going out to the Colts. Hey, Patty Mahomes, Caleb Williams. There's a Man of Mastery and Emeka Egbuka going out the Bucks on the silver. And these ones here, we're going to do a roll for these. And this roll will catch all of the base carbon copy cards. So if we pull a numbered parallel, we will random the numbered parallel off by itself. Otherwise, silvers, silver mosaics, and base cards will catch this same roll here for all these in this break. So we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the left side of the card, 4, 5, and 6 to the right side of the card. That was a deuce. Deuces. So all of these carbon copies are going to go to the left side of the card. Unless they are numbered, then we will random off the numbered one by itself. RJ Harvey going out to the Bronx. Matthew Golden to the Packers and Jaquez Hunter going out the Rams. We got a Bernie Kosar, sweet, on the silver going out the Browns, and Emeka. I always say Emuka because Egbuka, right? Probably should just start saying Egbuka. That's a lot easier. It's a red mosaic. All rookie parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process. We got a Devon on the montage going on to the Dolphins. And a Patty Mahomes on the silver mosaic center stage. Nice Patty Mahomes there. Of course, the Chiefs ain't kind of doing what they usually do this year, you know? We got a Tyrone Tracy on the German games. Herman. Donovan Zaraku? I need to get more familiarized with how to pronounce some of these guys. That is a Silver Knight, Richard Sherman. Nice. Going out to the Seahawks. That's going to be out of 149. And Chris Olave, the Saints on the red mosaic. And we got a silver mosaic, Derek Stingley to the Texans. Followed by a Sweet Jackson Dart on the introductions to the Giants. And here is a carbon copy, silver mosaic. Again, that's going to go out to the left side of the card. And Lamar Jackson. Lamjack. All right, still do one more auto here, I do believe. Or not, I do believe. Yes, we are still due one more auto. So let's make it a huge one. Jalen Milroe going off to the Seahawks. Russell. There's a Kyle McCord on the rookie going out to the Eagles. And there's a Talanoa Hufanga. Going out to the Bucks. Or the Broncos, rather. Sorry. Going to the Broncos. That is a silver mosaic out of 25. What is that out of 25? Oh, yeah, that's those one. Hold on. Let me pull up the checky here. These aren't the choice. Obviously, choice comes out of choice boxes. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Not going to waste time looking at them. That's out of 25. Going on to the Broncos. And we got a Zach Bond going on to the Eagles on the silver. Followed by a Danny White going out to the Cowboys on the silver mosaic. A Cameron Kitchens going out to the Rams, and a Garrett Wilson on the montage to the Jets. Nice silver splash. Travis Hunter going out to the Jags. Egbuka going out to the Bucks, and a Alec Iomener going out to the Titans. Chris Boswell of the Steelers on the orange. Going to be out of 199. Followed by a Troy Franklin on the silver mosaic to the Broncos. And we got a Men of Mastery Lambjack to the Ravens. Oh, yeah, it's white. That's right. All right, Chris, thank you. I was like, dude, there's something, like, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's not a silver, it's a white. I would have figured that out at some point. Yeah, so this is white mosaic. That's why. Because I'm an idiot. Here's your sign. Yes, it's a white. That's absolutely why. Yeah, it's absolutely why. You know what? Sometimes you just miss the most obvious shit. It's my first day on the job. What can there's Colson Loveland going on to the Bears. Bears. Nice Michael Williams in the Niners. Quinshon Judkins in the Browns. We got a Danny White on the red mosaic going off the Colts. Followed by a Marquise Brown to the Chiefs on the silver mosaic. And we got a Jahmyr Gibbs to the Lions. Followed by a Ladd McConkey on the Montage silver going off the Chargers. I knew it all along, Christopher. I was just testing your guys' knowledge. You won. Tell him what he's won. Nothing. It's a moral victory. All right, here we go. We got Ashton Jeanty. Here's Jeanty to the Raiders. We got a Savion Williams going on the Packers. And a Silver Knight Sam Darnold going out to the Seahawks. That is out of 149. Riley Leonard on the silver mosaic going out the Colts. Followed by James Cook on the montage. And a Alvin Kamara going out the Saints on the silver mosaic montage. Yeah, you've won a nice Texans hit. I've won, you pull me something good, James, instead of a bunch of shit. Alright, there's a Travion Henderson. Went out to the Pats. Janae Barron going out to the Bronx, and a Isaac Tesla going out to the Lions. We got a sweet Mike Singletary on the red mosaic going out to the Bears, and a Derrick Henry on the silver going out to the Ravens. There's a Caleb on the Men of Mastery, indeed, and a Jalen Hurts on the silver moments in time going out to the Eagles. You know what? Yeah, you've earned that. You're very deserving of one right now. Very deserving of that Texans hit, for sure. We got Cam Miller going out the Raiders, followed by a Bill Cowher on the blue mosaic going out to the Steelers. Definitely scowling and yelling right there. That's out of 99. We got Josh Simmons on the silver to the Chiefs, followed by a Randy Gradishar going out to the. That one's going to go out to Alvin Kamara on the Saints, and we have a Brock Bowers of the Raiders. Travis Hunter, rookie, going out the Jags. Adrian Smith to the Jets, and a James Pierce to the Falcons on the rookies. We got an England Games red mosaic Tank Bigsby going out to the Jags. Quinshon Judkins silver mosaic to the Browns. Nice one there. Straight May on the montage, and a Men of Mastery. That is going to be a purple mosaic. Jackson Dart, very nice Jackson right there going to the Giants. Solid pull for the Giants. It's out of 49. Alright, there's a Mr. Colson Lovely going out to the Bears on the introductions. Jalen Hurts, the Eagles. Jack Beck, rookie, the Raiders. It's magic. It's magic. Well, Jahmyr Gibbs, and that one there has some sticky. Trying to get, I mean, there we go. Look at that. No prints, no nothing. Came off clean. It's Devontae Smith. Caleb Johnson, the Steelers on the rookie, and a Jalen Royals on the silver mosaic going on the Chiefs. Nice. Silver mosaic auto is not numbered. We got a Garrett Wilson on the silver England games going out the Jets, followed by a Jihad Campbell on the red mosaic going out the Eagles. First rounder action. It was a nice JD. Really low numbered one. Insert, but you know, we'll definitely take it. There's the Jackson Dart rookie. Followed by a Jadon Blue going out the Cowboys. And we got a Donnie Mitchell on the silver going out the Colts. Troy Franklin on the red going out the Broncos. Chuba Hubbard to the Panthers, and a center stage silver Pat Bryant going out the Bronx. Dylan Gabriel rookie there. Jalen Walker of the Falcons and Taj Brooks going out to the Bengals. A white Quinnen Williams going out the Jets. That out of 25. 20 of 25. We got a Darnell Mooney on the silver going out the Falcons, followed by a Tyler Warren, stud, on the introductions, and a silver Colson Loveland going out the outside Cubbies and Bears. Go Bears! Let's go. He's actually coming into his own this year. Love how he's playing. Abdul Carter, the Giants, your third overall pick of the draft. There's a Membu going out the Jets on the rookie, and a Derrick Henry silver to the Ravens. We got a Jalen Warren going out the Steelers on the orange. That is out of 199. I don't believe there's any Falcons on stage at the moment. No. Nick. We got Zach Ertz on the silver going out the Commanders, followed by that carbon copy is going to go out to Lambjack, and a Calvin Ridley on the montage. Tez Johnson to the Bucks, and Jalen Noel out to the Texans, and a sweet Calvin Austin. Well, auto not so sweet. CA3, boo on the initial autos. That is a in focus silver mosaic auto going out to the Steelers. We got Julius Peppers on the silver mosaic to the Packers, followed by Dart, Man of Mastery, and a nice silver mosaic splash Jaden Daniels to the Commanders. Jack on the silver splash going out the Ravens. Nice Tyler Warren rookie, the Colts. There's a Devin Neal of the Saints, followed by TJ Tuamalo going out to the Colts. There's a Isaiah Likely on the silver going out to the Ravens. Gunnar Helm going out the Titans on the orange mosaic. That is out of 199. Yeah, I definitely haven't pulled much for the Texans. I think maybe one There's no Brown going out to the Commanders. Yeah, not much as far as Texans goes. For sure not. All right, final box of the break. First, this is your first ever break, Nick? First ever break? That's pretty cool. Well, appreciate you, man. You've come to the right place. One-stop shopping for breaks here at Top Tier. Trying to make it that way, anyways. All right, we got some rookies here. I hate when these rookies are backwards. All right, Woody Marks going out to the Texans and a Kyle Williams to the Patriots. The Calvin Ridley going out to the Titans on the silver, followed by a Jaden Huggins going out to the Texans on the silver mosaic. Well, I mean, I don't think that's a hit too much for you, but you'll take it, I suppose. All right, that's a that's going out. The carbon copy's going out to Josh Allen and the Bills. Followed by a nice Cam Ward silver lighted up. That's the third Cam Ward silver between mosaic and silvers. Take it. Well, nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself, even though I haven't pulled you much in the way of Falcons yet. Cam having a really nice break for sure, yeah. All right, we got a Shamar Stewart going out the Bengals and a Kelvin Banks to the Saints, followed by a Brian Robinson on the red mosaic going out the Commanders. A Devontae Adams on the silver mosaic to the Rams. Justin Jefferson on the montage and a Cam Ward on the Men of Mastery. What's up, Jared? JT. And rookies are LeJonte Wester going out to the Ravens. I mean, I would. Here's the thing. Guardian caps, whoever decides to wear them, a good thing for, obviously to protect CTE and concussions and all that stuff. If they showed me, I wonder if they get to approve the picture that they use on their cards. You think? I don't know if they get to approve, like, I approve that. I'll be like, yeah, how about not one of me looking like Megamind? I mean, how about that? How about not one of me looking like Megamind? I would have definitely been like, yeah, no. Let's not use that image for my card. Thank you. Appreciate you. There's Mason Taylor going out to the Jets as well. Just my thoughts on the situation. There's a Joe Morris on the silver going out to the Giants. And nice Tyler Shogue on the orange mosaic going out to the Saints. That is out of $199. They just don't look good on the cards. And there's a lot of them last year in Prism, too. There's the Patty Mahomes on the Moments in Time, and the silver Moments in Time, Jamar Chase going out to the Bengals. I'll have to keep my eye out for that one. Curtis Rourke makes him look like the water boy. All right. Oh, man. All right, there's a Cam Ward. So you're saying, like, there's no way that they approve. Like, here's my thinking. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Chris, on that. Like, bro, like, how could you approve that as your rookie card, right? I don't even care what set it's in, right? That picture for your rookie card. Like, nah, I'm good, bro. Can you find a different one? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, right? Yeah, because usually that's what I'm saying. Is usually Panini will take one pick. Topps does the same thing for a lot of baseball. And a lot of baseball does the same thing, right? They'll get well, not true. But a lot of times you won't find the same image. But yeah, that's rough, dude. To have that's a rough look. Like if he comes out to be a superstar or something like that, like later on, like, hey, let's see your rookie card. Like, I'd rather not show you my rookie card, but okay. All right, there's a Quinn Ewers going out the Dolphins, and Walter Nolan going out the Cardinals. Nice first rounder auto here as well. 16th in the draft, I do believe, something like that. It's going out the Cardinals. It's a big boy. That's out at 199. We got Tyrone Tracy on the blue Mosaic Germany games going out to the Giants. Bobblehead cards. I would collect bobblehead cards. I collect bobbleheads. Like nobody's business, man. That's out of 99, but I would definitely collect a card of somebody's bobblehead for sure. I got all kinds of bobbleheads. You can see one of my rarer ones back there, and then the other rarer one back there. But I got them all over the office here. They're everywhere. Love bobbleheads. But bobblehead cards, that's interesting. But yes, they're like real dudes as bobbleheads, right? All right, we got Christian McCaffrey on the silver mosaic going out the Niners. Followed by Jonathan Taylor on the montage, and McMillan on the silver mosaic splash going out to the Panthers. He's a stud. Alright, we got a Graham Mertz going out to the Texans. On the rookie, DJ Giddens of the Colts. And a Brock Purdy on the red going out to the Niners. Nice color match there for Mr. Irrelevant. We got a Zach Bond going out to the Eagles on the silver mosaic. A Man of Mastery Elite Neighbors of the Giants. And then a silver mosaic Moments in Time, Patty Mahomes. Going out to the Chiefs. Bo Nix. There's Caleb Johnson going on the Steelers on the rookie. Jaquez Hunter, the Rams, and a Donovan going out to the Cowboys. We got Alec Pierce on the silver going out the Colts, followed by Sweet Colson Loveland, the Bears on the silver mosaic, and a Men of Mastery Jamar Chase, the Bengals. There's Shedeur Sanders. Like I said, he didn't look bad on his debut drive there. You know, a few things he could work on there, of course, but he definitely showed some flashes of brilliance, if you will, on that drive. All right, we got a Quinshon Judkins to the Browns, Matthew Golden to the Packers on rookies. Nice Audric Estime to the Broncos on the purple. Purple going to be off 49. Trey Harris, the Chargers on the red mosaic rookie. Lambda to the Ravens, and a silver Ashton Jane Men of Mastery out to the Raiders. Zach back to the Raiders, and a Michael Williams to the Niners, followed by Xavier Worthy, silver, the Chiefs. We got a Ray Wade McLeod going out the Falcons on the silver mosaic, a Patty Mahomes Men of Mastery, and Tyler Warren, Travis Kelce on the carbon copy. That's going to go out to the Chiefs and Travis Kelce. As they all go to the left side of the card, unless they're numbered. If they're numbered, we ran them up by themselves. For those that are just joining late, I did do a roll at the beginning of the break to determine which side of the card those go to. So Garrett Wilson going out the Jets on the Moments in Time. Nice silver splash. Brock Bowers of the Raiders. Cam Scannabo. Been seeing him all over the place, like at UFC fights and WWE shit ever since Well, he was at WWE. I think he was at the card here this weekend or last weekend or whatever. Ripping packs. Seen him pull a Conor McGregor auto. I assume that was this. Just seen a short of it or whatever, but gruesome injury to him. There's a Jackson Hawes going off the Bills and a Nick Scott out to the Panthers. We got a silver Jackson Hawes going off the Bills and a Kyron Williams on the silver mosaic going out to the Rams. Final pack here. Are we doing auto yet? We are due one more auto, right? We got 5 on stage, I think. Yeah, should be another auto in this box. Or this pack, rather. Better be. Unless we get shorter. Jackson Dat. And a Mason Graham going out the Browns. Rookie, there's a Wes Chandler going out the Saints on the Silver Knight. That is out of 149. We got a Ben Roethlisberger on the red. A DeAndre Swift going out to the Bears on the silver mosaic. Got Malik Neighbors of the Giants on the montage. And a Travis Hunter on the introductions going out to the Jags. I think we got Panini there. Unless I missed one. Which I don't see that I did. We can go back through these, make sure I didn't miss one, I guess. Possibly stuck to the back of one, but I don't think so. Be pretty hard to miss an auto. Well, definitely wouldn't be in with the base cards. It's going to be in with these ones that I'll get sleeved. Ain't handling them like this, but I mean, there's just no way I missed. There's just no way I missed one. I mean, that would be the last 2 breaks worth of all of them. So yeah, we got Panini. Fuckers. Yeah, no problem, Nick. So if that happens in baseball, I usually add an auto to the break, just so you guys are whole. I don't know if I have much in the way of football autos laying around though. To be honest with you, the only thing I collect in football is Bears autos. Don't rip a lot of personal football. Rip a lot of personal baseball, not a lot of personal football. I will go into the sorting room and see if there's auto sitting around there. Next break will probably 3 autos. But if I have a football auto laying around, I will definitely throw one in here. Let me go see what I can come up with here in the sorting room and find out. If there's one in there, I'll definitely random it off to you guys. Better than nothing. Well, I don't have any autos around to random off in this, but I will do this. Not sure the exact worth on this, but I do have a red and black shock Drake May rookie. Better than nothing, right? As far as that goes, to random off to the break in place of, I mean, could have been a shit auto, could have been a good auto, but I know this is definitely a decent Drake May there. So I will random this off to the break in place of the auto. Don't have an auto, like I said, but I'll do that for the break just to, you know. Let me do something real quick here. Hold on. I mean, decent. Right? It's actually one sold today or yesterday for $26. So I mean, it's a decent card. We'll give that away for sure. It's between a 15 and or 12 and a $25 card, I'd say. So yeah, we'll random that off to the break in place of the, you know, because I can't help that you guys got panini'd, that this break got panini'd, but I definitely will do everything I can to make you guys as whole as possible. Always will here at Top Tier. Because good luck going after Panini for a missing auto. I can tell you that right now. That ain't happening. Alright, guys. Let's do our recap first, though. We got our oranges. These are orange mosaics. Are going to be out of $199. We got a Tyler Shook going out to the Saints, followed by a Gunnar Helm to the Titans, a Jalen Warren to the Steelers, Chris Boswell to the Steelers, and a DJ Moore to the Bears. Nice color match there for the Bears. And then we have our blues. These blues are going to be out of $99. We got a Tyrone Tracy to the Giants, followed by Bill Cowher to the Steelers, Chuba Hubbard to the Titans, and a blue center stage, Derrick Henry out to the Ravens. Got our purples. These purples are out of $49. We got a Audric Estime going out to the Broncos, followed by a sweet Jackson Dart Men of Mastery to the Giants. And a white Quinnen Williams going out to the Jets. That is out of 25. 20-25. Silver Knights. These Silver Knights are going to be out of $149. We got a Wes Chandler to the Saints, a Sam Darnold to the Seahawks, and a Richard Sherman to the Seahawks as well. And then our autos, the ones we did get. We got Silver Mosaics. These are not numbered. Jalen Royals to the Chiefs. Michael Williams to the Niners. Nice Michael there. A Calvin Austin going out to the Steelers. And then a red Walter Nolan going out to the Cardinals. That is out of $199. And a white Talanoa Hufanga going out to the Broncos. That is number 12 of 25. And since we got shorted in auto, I did say that I would throw this concourse level red and black shock Drake May from 2024 Select. That is a rookie Drake May. I'll random that off to the break just to give you guys something instead of nothing, since we were shorted in auto by Panini. And good luck going after Panini for that auto. Tops, you can actually get them back a lot of the times. You can message them, but I've never had any. Never had any luck going after Panini. Alright, hold on here. Alright, we need a dice roll of 5 or better. Well, that's going to be all of the times. That was a 6 before I screwed up when I grabbed it. So 12 times we're going to random that list. 12 was the roll. It did start early. Bob I do apologize. It's hard to know where we're going to be at, and I can't remember what I had. Did I have it scheduled for? I thought it was 3 p.m. I had it scheduled for, but if I had it scheduled for 3:30, that was my mistake. But yes, it did start way early. Or however long. It's hard to know. I do 6 breaks on every stream, so and this was the last one of the. Actually, I got one more on this stream. Any Vikings? Well, I just did the recap. Here's the recap here. I'll just go through it quick. I don't believe there's any Vikings on the stage, no. That was what was on the stage right there. All right, and we did get shorted in auto, so I'm giving away this Drake May Red and Black Shock rookie, 2024 Select rookie, to the break because we got Panini and missing auto. So anyway, our roll is 12. Follow me on over to random.org here, where I'm going to, I got a list of all 32 NFL teams right here in this list, and I'm going to random this list 12 times like the dice said. Whoever's not on top after the 12 randoms is going to get the Drake May. All right, here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, the Eagles are on top. As you can see, I did random that 12 times, as the dice said, and the Eagles were on top after those 12 randoms. So the Eagles are going to get this Drake May Red and Black Shock in place of, I'll throw that in there just because we got Panini. Not my fault, but definitely something I do anytime we do get a missing hit from a break. So, appreciate you guys. Last bit of this case going off tonight. And some Phoenix going off tonight as well. So if you're interested in any of that, go get your bids in, and I'll see you guys later tonight for some more football breaks. We got one left here on this stream. It is the makeup break from Sunday. The impeccable break from Sunday, break 5008. So I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes, and we'll finish up the afternoon with some impeccable.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
Watch me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in to shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fam. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free, but I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. I know
chasing the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stare, just look me up, don't stare. I'm so gone, no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stare, just look me up, don't stare. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we are back. We're ready. We're live. We have the makeup break from Sunday, which is our Impeccable, the one that was delayed. It did show up, thank God, along with my other Impeccable cases as well. So all good to go on those. Yes, indeed. So this is break 5008 again. This was sold on Sunday. I had to reschedule it until now. For that, so I appreciate you guys that are involved in this break being patient. this going. All right, we got 5008 2025 impeccable full case. We got the Diamondbacks Rick N, Braves Chase T, the Orioles Chase L. Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Blake W, White Sox Michael E, Reds Sean R, Guardians Ian R, Rockies Rick N, Tigers Michael C, Astros Noel R, Royals William C, Angels Daniel B, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Rick N, Brewers Carl G, the Twins Michael C, Mets Darren M, Yankees Ryan R, A's Ryan K, Phillies John C, Pirates Ryan K, Padres Jason G, Giants Michael C, Mariners Andrew C, the Cardinals Michael C, Rays Timothy C, Rangers Andrew C, Blue Jays Michael C, and the Nats Ronald H, with the Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to Kyle L. Get our receptacles set up. Which I mean for the thick cards. Gotta get the cases set up for the thick cards. They're ready. For our gold bar, because we're getting one. Well, just ruined it for myself, but we are going to see if we get the gold or silver bar right now. All right, we got a gold Aiden Miller going out the Phillies. It's out of 35. And Satchel Paige out of 99. That's going out to the Negro League spot. And a Cooper Pratt out on the silver to 60 going out to the Brewers. And then a Griffo Farrell on the hollow silver canvas creations going out the Orioles. And hold on, I gotta open up some of those size top loaders. Those actually take a little thicker one. Sean, yeah, it has been a long day. It's gonna get longer, right? We got another 6 hours of streaming or 5 hours of streaming later tonight too. So Tuesdays are always like that when I started scheduling Mondays sold breaks for Tuesday afternoon. I'll take the trade off though with another night. I don't got a break on Mondays for a long day on Tuesday. Here is a Austin Wells on the Elegance Jersey Autos going out to the Yanks. That is out of 99. But yeah, definitely do some reds, I suppose, sure. We got a Jet Williams on the hollow silver Jersey Autos out of 25. That's bookend 25 of 25 going out the Mets. And Carlos Beltran, that's a Royals Carlos Beltran on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs going out to the Royals, that's out of 99. And Sweet Dylan Cruz on the Extravagance rookie auto out of 99. Going to the Nats. And then it is not a gold bar. I seen it when I set the thing down. I'm like, oh, I checked it. I seen that the Dick Allen was in silver lettering. It is the silver bar, but nice Hall of Fame. One troy ounce of fine silver. All right, Dick Allen going out the Phillies. Going to the Philskis. And this is what I was talking about, the receptacles. Let's get it put in there. So no gold bar today, unfortunately. Hold on. This is for the jumbo materials that we're going to get. This is the one for that. These are a little thinner than the jumbo materials, so it takes 3 spacers in the bottom. That is number 21 of 25. Those are spacers. All right, we got Chipper on the silver to 60 going out the Braves. Hate it when the sleeve catches the side of the top loader and ripples like that. I probably could use a small sleeve for the. Well, I think they do fit in the small sleeves, but I like using the thicker sleeves for them anyways. But you got a little extra room in there. There is a Cash Mayfield to the Padres on the hollow silver, bookend numbered 1 of 25 going out the Padres, and a Cecil Fielder to the Tigers on the bronze, the 99. Screw that. Redemption of Moises Ballesteros going out the Cubbies on the Extravagance Autos. That's going to be out of 99, should be. Going to the Cubbies. We got a Ryan Clifford on the Elegance Jersey Autos going out to the Mets. Is that 99? All right, there's a indelible ink Vance Honeycutt going out the Orioles. That is out of 25. A sweet Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies. That's a silver hollow out of 25. Elegance Jersey Autos. Pretty sweet patch there too. Of course. Kind of an interesting patch there. Is that like a C or is it an E? Obviously no E in Shaw. I'm not sure what that's a patch of, but it's cool. Alright, nice Pudge Rodriguez going to the Rangers. That is a Cooperstown 6. It's going to be out of 17. Nice and low numbered. As these are always numbered to the year they were inducted. That is 8 of 17. And going out the Rangers. And sweet. That is a Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, on the Jumbo batting glove relic. That is numbered 4 of 5. It's a hollow gold. Usually the golds are out of 5, so yeah, that's a hollow gold. Sweet, chunky batting glove relic there. Love it. Love it. And that's where we get the other receptacle here. Love those jumbo relics. Jumbo relics are super badass. So I'm always disappointed in the ones where we don't get one. In the cases where we don't get one, you can get the parallel stainless stars. Nice. Alright, this one goes to the Cubbies, and we got one box left. Extravagance, we got one right there. All right. we got a hollow gold Connor Griffin out of 10 going on the Pirates. And Dick Allen to the Phillies on the base to 99. Goes with the old silver bar there. Simo going out the Angels on the silver to 60. We got Jace Bowen on the extravagance auto out to the Pirates. That's out of 35. So that Moises Ballesteros might be out of 35. Some of those extravagances are out of 35. Some are out of 99, like the Dylan Cruz was out of 99 earlier. There's a Carter Johnson going out the Marlins on the Elegance jersey autos. That's out of 99. Followed by, that's super sweet. Little inscription on there too, on the watercolors. Hollow platinum blue 1 of 1 Tommy White going out of the A's and Ryan. Jesus saves with the Jesus fish there. I was like, is that an auto? And I'm like, that's not Tommy White's auto normally. Well, it's not. His auto's down here, but he gave a little extra on the 1 of 1 there. Which is pretty cool. I'll take that. I was like, is that a Harry Ford? Because Harry Ford writes those on a lot of his autos as well. The prospect for the Mariners. I think I might have another sticker. I do have another sticker. We can bag and tag this one. Bag and tag it. Go to the ticker. That's going to move the ticker from 1152 to 1153. 1,153 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. And counting. And counting. All right, we got, well, not this very stage, I suppose, this channel. This stage is new. I don't know, we pulled a good deal of 101s on this stage, too. Here's a sweet Will the Thrill on the Timeless Moments Hollow Silver. That is numbered 8 of 25. Badass Will Clark going out the Giants. Congrats on that one, Michael. Then we have a Roman Anthony, also a nice one. Going out the Red Sox. Sweet patch there on the Roman. That is a Hollow Silver Elegance Jersey Autos. It's going to be out of 25, 16 of 25 to be exact. And our final card is going to go out the Yankees. That is a Spencer Jones on the Stainless Stars. It's going to be out of 99 on the fully metal card. Stainless Stars. It was out of 99. And that'll do it for the break. So, it's nothing to clean up, so let's get right into the recap. Alright, we have a... oh, I didn't see that DAT. Yeah, right, the only cards that fluctuate value because of the price of the metal inside, right? All right, we got a. Although I have noticed, on those silver ones, I know that those cards actually sell pretty well, even without the silver price involved. It seems like, anyways, they definitely sell for more than what the silver's worth in there, which is cool for sure. All right, anyway, these are out of 99. We got a Dick Allen to the Phils, Prince Fielder to the Tigers, and a Satchel Paige to the Negro League spot. Our silvers, these are out of 60. We got a Christian Moore to the Angels, Chipper Jones to the Braves, and a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. And then we got a gold, Aiden Miller to the Phils. It's out of 35. A Cash Mayfield on the hollow silver, bookend numbered 1 of 25 to the Padres, and a Connor Griffin on the hollow gold. That is numbered 7 of 10 going out to the Pirates. Then we got a Canvas Creations hollow silver, Griffo Farrell going out the Orioles. It's out of 25. A Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles on the indelible ink. That is out of 25 as well. Not a parallel, but just what his cards are numbered out of in this subset. Extravagance autos. We got a Jace Bowen to the Pirates out of 35. A Sweet Dylan Cruz to the Nats out of 99. And a redemption for Moises Ballesteros going out to the Cubbies. I'm not sure if that's going to be out of 35 or 99, one of the two. Staying in the Stars, we got a Spencer Jones going out to the Yankees. That's out of 99. Sweet Cooperstown Sigs of Pudge Rodriguez going out to the Rangers. That's numbered 8 of 17. The Carlos Beltran on the Impeccable Lumber Stick is going out to the Royals. That's going to be out at 99. And the Timeless Moments Hollow Silver Will Clark going out to the Giants. That's numbered 8 of 25. Sweet thrill there. All right, these Elegance Jersey Autos, these first 3 are out of 99, actually, first 4, I think. Austin Wells, the Yankees, Ryan Clifford to the Mets, Carter Johnson, the Marlins, and nope, just the first 3. And then these next 3 are out of 25 as they're all hollow silver parallels. We got a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Matty Shaw going out to the Cubbies, and a Jet Williams to the Mets. Then we did get our silver bar is a Dick Allen going out to the Phillies. That is 1 troy ounce of fine silver and is numbered 21 of 25 going out to the Phillies. Then a jumbo batting glove relic. It's actually a really cool batting glove relic in there. That is a Christian Campbell going out to the Red Sox. That is a hollow gold parallel. It's numbered 4 of 5. Really nice Christian there. And then a 1 of 1 hollow platinum blue watercolors ink. Tommy White going on to the A's. Little inscriptions there. Tommy threw on there. That is a 1 of 1, ladies and gentlemen. Top tier certified magnet tag. Nice. All right, that'll do it. Again, on this break, appreciate you guys being patient, and we had to reschedule that for Sunday, so I apologize for having to do that, but not my fault. UPS fault. Everybody send a strongly worded email to UPS. Be like, get James's packages there on time. Stop delaying them. It's always with them too. When I notice one, it's delayed once, it always gets delayed a second time. It seems like, which is stupid. But either way, no delays on the packages as of right now, though. Everything's coming in nice. So I will see you guys later tonight as be back live here in about 6.5 hours. The auctions for tonight's start ending in about 3 hours from now. So go get your bids in, and I will see you guys later tonight. Same time, same channel, or same place, same channel. However you say that. I'll see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.